is point my... Oh, I wanted to point my tank towards the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon leaves.
As it should. It should be terrified.
He's got more important things to do. He's got a company to run.
Yes, he does.
So, by the time you delivered Igor to the bear, it was about, it was probably a bit past midnight or something like that. The news the morning after was all about the great Baktizuma and his magnificent weapons bust. He received the Order of the Falcon, Iceland's highest honor, bestowed upon him by the dictator Kári himself. And you got paid 6,000 nuyen.
Yeah, I don't like publicity anyway.
This is good. It's actually probably for the best, because if the Russians knew it was you who fucked with them, then they would kill you and your entire family. This way they think
my family is already dead. Yes, okay.
Anyway, a week passes between that time and today's mission, so whatever character advancement you would like to stuff into that time, declare so now. It's not much time.
I want to gather reagents for 3 days.
Alright.
8 hours each. And I want to take some time off.
Alright, makes sense.
But that means I'd have to make 24 alchemy tests for 24 hours.
Yes, usually, or you can just make, the alchemy test is a 1 hour test, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so just make 3 tests and multiply by 8 the amount of reagents you would get.
Yeah, well...
I forget how many. Is it 1 reagent per 2 hits, or...?
Yes. So it's likely that I will have misses in there.
How many dice are you rolling?
7.
Well, you can roll 24 times if you absolutely want to.
I rolled it maybe 8 times and multiply by 3.
Or you can just roll, since you're going to be rolling 7 dice 24 times, just roll 24 times 7 d6s and count the hits.
Oh, that's very smart. I'll do that.
That's 168 dice.
Yeah, it's a lot of dice.
Too bad I can't use second chance on this.
Yeah. It's 53 hits. So that's what, 25, 26 reagents?
Yeah, something like that.
Yep. Sounds about right. So you pick a bunch of rocks. Store them in a chest in your lodge, I imagine?
Yes.
Alright, anything else you would like to do in this week?
Oh, that's all I wanted to do.
Alright, Ronnie? Anything you would like to do in a week?
I assume in a week my edge will be replenished?
Yes. It's replenished after a full meal and 8 hours of rest. That gives you back 1 point, so...
But the general rules are, or well, usually what happens is between missions you get your edge back.
Yeah, sure, but if the next mission was the day after...
Yeah, exactly. That's a bit different.
But in a week you recover 7 edge, so yeah. 1 per day is pretty accurate.
Okay, noob question. My firearm skills, can they be trained up?
Yes, they can.
But probably not in a week.
No.
What rating is it at the moment?
As always, that's a good question.
I believe it's
Probably
6.
6 or 7.
6, yes.
Alright, and improving it to 7 will take 7 weeks.
That's a long time.
Yes, it is. You can reduce that time by finding a sufficiently skilled instructor.
But it is highly unlikely that you will be able to make it in 1 week.
Yes, it's in fact impossible.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Then I...
However, improving some low-level skill is perfectly possible, such as sneaking, for example. I forget how high your sneaking roll is.
Hmm.
Actually, have no points in sneaking, so one day and a bit of practice in the woods, spend 2 karma and you can have sneaking up to 1. Which would mean then when you roll a sneaking test, you roll 7 dice.
Okay, then let's go for sneaking. So I have to roll for it?
No roll. Just spend 2 karma and raise sneaking to 1. Chummer should do it automatically.
Okay, done.
Sometimes Chummer will charge you 4 karma for the first point in a new skill. I have no idea why it does it, but if it does, just give yourself 2 karma in the mission reward thing.
Yeah, you can mark it as a refund, that way it doesn't count towards your career karma.
No,
and,
it does.
and career karma actually does matter.
Right. That's good. It's a weird bug, it happens sometimes, I don't know why. Anyway, Cal, anything you would like to do in a week?
Yes, first of all, I would like to go to art
Wash
school
your car?
and learn some painting and cooking and stuff. I would also like to take a first aid class. In short, I would like to take 1 rank in first aid and 1 rank in artisan.
That's easily doable.
And it has been done.
Very well. Well, a week passes, and let's see.
Actually, I am also going to pick up 1 in forgery.
Alright. So, a week passes, and you receive a call from Mistress Ho, Helen.
Hi.
Hey, Helen. Got a job for you again.
Okay,
Yeah, there's this.
I'll be around.
Yeah, there's this well-dressed German woman who said she was looking for some runners. She's here right now, and yeah, can you show up now and bring your friends?
Sure thing.
All right.
See you then.
She seems pretty nervous. I would hurry.
I call up Gioom and Dani. Dani?
Hey.
Yep, I'm in.
I think I got a new job. Can you give me a lift and can we pick up Gioom and go to the hole?
Yes, we can. Tell me, Helen, how much money have you made in the last 2 months or so?
About 30k.
Alright, and you still can't afford a car.
Maybe.
I'm kidding,
maybe
I will
we
come
can-
pick you up.
But anyway, sometime you could show me how to handle those things.
Yes, I suppose I could.
All right.
You have to imagine that Helen is very young. She just turned 18. I don't know at which age people learn to drive in 2075.
Well, the sinless don't get driver's licenses, so
Also, it's not a matter of knowing how to drive, it's a matter of owning a car. Because you don't have to drive.
indeed.
The car does it for you.
Yeah,
Unless you want to drive illegally.
Yes, or if you want to drive in Breiðholt.
True enough.
Anyway, so both of you accept the summons.
Yes.
Alright, well, Ronnie, about 5 minutes after Helen calls and before Dani shows up to pick you up, you receive a call from your information broker, Stjáni.
Hey, how are the hot dogs?
Hot dogs are tasty. Do you have access to the Matrix by any chance? The answer is yes. You have
The
a
answer.
computer.
Yes, I can exit this if needed.
Excellent. Well, I've just sent you an email. Please follow the instructions carefully and quickly. He hangs up.
I assume I do so because he sounded quite in a hurry.
Right. In the email, there's the name of a host and a password to get into that host. The name of the host is Jackpoint. Which means a host is basically a website, and this is a password to get into that website. Apparently, it's exclusive.
I assume I go on the... I phone Dani up.
Alright, I pick up.
Hey, Dani.
Hey.
I got a weird call from my contact. I'm forwarding you a mail about a host. I included you a password. Before I go on it, can you have a look at it?
Alright, just send it over.
Already done?
Alright, I'm opening the mail and I am saying no, I'm not. I'm not going to check that website out for you. This is for your eyes only.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what this host is?
I have no idea. That's why I called you.
Alright, in short, it is
Question. Dani, do you have any idea what this website is?
Probably definitely do. I think I have actually the knowledge skill for this.
Which would be decking, shadowrunning.
Data havens in this case.
Ah, yes. Most definitely, yes. You know of Jackpoint.
Alright, so Jackpoint is essentially a sort of forum, I suppose, which is strictly for runners, and the guy that runs it only allows you in if he believes you have something significant to contribute to the database. So
Okay.
basically, the fact that you have a password means that he believes you should have access to it, and you have something to contribute.
Okay, that's the information I was looking for. Thanks, Dani. And I hang up. And
Right, will you check into the server?
yes, I do.
Alright, well, the host looks like, looks sort of like the environment looks like a cyberpunk noir coffee bar with, everyone is sitting around in leather-bound lounge chairs, sipping cognac, but wearing like neon sunglasses and spiky fedora hats. And in one corner of the room, you see a hot dog stand, which is fairly conspicuous. In
I
this,
like hot dogs.
fairly suave surroundings.
I walk to the hot dog stand.
Alright, at the hot dog stand is your friend Stjáni. He waves at you as you approach.
I say hi.
Hello, Gioom. I understand you just got a job offer.
How do you know that?
I like to stay informed.
Of course you do.
Also, I'm tapping your phone.
Okay, should I be worried?
No. but I thought you should know that the job is a trap. If you go there now, you will be ambushed and killed.
Can you tell us a trap by who?
I can. You seem to have anchored the Russian mafia. Poor decision if you ask me, but hey, job's a job, I guess. Yes, I got word that four, fairly dangerous runners were brought in, especially from Seattle, for the express purpose of hunting down whoever tipped off the Mexican to their shipment. At least that's the official reason. Figured I'd give you a heads up.
Is there any more info you can give me?
Well, part of the info is that one of the runners from Seattle is an excellent decker, which is why I requested that you meet me here, since I don't know if he's already tapped your comlink or can somehow be aware of your Matrix activity, but there's no way he can monitor what happens in here.
That is some good thinking.
Yeah, so heads up, if you go to that meeting, you will die, as will both your friends.
Okay.
I like to keep my customers alive.
Well, and I love your hot dogs, so thanks again for the heads up.
Yeah, everybody gets one. See you later,
Thanks.
Gioom.
See ya.
You are forcibly ejected from the host.
Okay, I'm sending a message to Dani and Helen to meet me first urgently at Helen's place where we already were before.
Well, you're still at your house.
Yeah.
Stanley called just after Helen called you to offer you the job.
Yeah, but Helen does not have a car.
This is true, so Dani is en route to pick you up.
Ah, okay.
She lives closer to you than Helen.
Yeah, okay. Then I wait till Dani shows up. I do not call about this information by the phone.
Good thinking.
I really should buy a couch or some stuff.
Don't you have
Next
that?
time I got the time. No, I just got a mattress and it's not much in there. But anyway, we can meet there.
No, but I'm waiting for Dani to arrive.
Well, Cal, you arrive without incident.
Are you sure?
Well, yeah, unless you intend to cause an incident.
No, I do not. Alright, I honk once I'm outside.
I walk outside and I ask Dani to come out of the car and walk with me.
Alright, I suspiciously do so.
Hey, Dani, we are now a bit excluded, so I have something very sensitive to say. I just got a call from my contact, the other guy, and the mission you just asked, which Helen just asked us to do, it's a major trap, it seems. Trap by Russians. There are 4 runners from Seattle are involved, and one of them is an excellent decker.
Alright, then let's not use our comlinks for anything that might indicate that we know what's going on.
That's why I'm talking to you.
Yeah, obviously.
But the equipment we have with us could be also compromised.
Not if you reboot it. If you reboot it, you're fine.
Okay.
But of course, he can break back in if he's already in.
You mean the comlink can also be rebooted?
Yes.
can also
Whenever
use guns.
whenever you reboot the device, you everything that's been hacked in it basically is unhacked, so to say.
Okay. So
But of course, it can't be hacked again.
okay. You said he can also hack my guns? Okay.
Yes, he can.
So I'm rebooting then. I suggest we go to Helen and also quietly tell her about this situation and then see what our move will be.
Agreed.
We walk back to the car, I assume.
Yes. And yeah, let's go to Helen's. Helen lives in Breiðholt, doesn't she?
Yes, I believe you live not far from the bar. The Hoe.
How far away?
Yeah, it's up to you. I kind of imagined you lived upstairs from the bar, but it's up to you.
No, not within my magic range, so about a kilometer away.
Alright.
Okay, we are en route to Helen's place.
We were going to meet at the Hoe, weren't we?
Yes.
Yes, then let's start there and we can move from there.
Yeah, well, the trap is at the Hoe.
Yeah, that's
This is true. And is so what's going to happen to Helen?
On her way there, I
Yes.
assume. So
No, I
I'll drive
wanted to
fast.
get...
Or did you want
No,
to
I'm
get the
not
ride?
on my way there. I wanted to get picked up, so we are meeting at my
Yeah,
place,
yeah,
I
that's
guess.
true.
Ah,
That's
yes,
true.
That
you
was
mocked her for
the
not
plan.
having a car and everything.
Yeah. And I don't know anything, but I will be told.
That is correct.
This is true. So, you go pick up Helen.
Yep.
Tell her the same thing, I assume.
Yep.
Oha.
Hey, Helen. Well, I tell exactly the same as I did for Dani. And I also mentioned that the trap is at Mrs. Ho, so she could be also in danger.
You're telling me that the Russians are at the Hoe right now?
My contact is telling that there is a trap set up there, so we have to assume that it is.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know it's not good news. I am baffled how they got a sniff out of us.
So I'm rebooting my comlink.
Alright, here is what we're going to do. You are going to reboot all your stuff and you are going to slave it to my deck.
I only got one comlink.
Well, you are going to slave it
nothing
to my
else.
deck.
It
How do I
shall
do
be
that?
done.
You just allow me to slave it to my deck.
Yes, I do that.
It shall be done.
So what's essentially happened is that I have set up a network for us, hosted by my deck, which means that whenever something tries to attack your gear, it will have to go through my deck. And my deck is probably the best defense we have at the moment.
Speaking of which, I assume you would like your firewall stat to be your highest at the moment?
Yes, and I am actually going to... just give me a second to look up some programs. I think I can boost it even further.
Alright,
So what did he tell you? He talked about 4 runners from Seattle?
Correct, and one of them is an excellent decker. That's the reason why our gear could be compromised, if not, can be compromised.
So what do you think? For starters, I'll send a spirit there to check out the scenery?
Spirit, maybe also some drones to see what if he can get some eyes on the location. Danny, maybe you all could send out a drone? She's looking for a program.
Honestly, I'd rather not, because drones are very susceptible to hacking.
I thought your firewall was super good.
It's our best defense. I didn't say it was the best defense. It's only the best we have.
Yeah, Danny is not a specialized hacker, which is pretty good, but yeah, a fully specialized decker would still have her beat in a straight-up fight,
Probably yes.
as Lord Svericus did.
Yes.
Can you die in such a fight?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
Okay.
So if
So,
you die in the Matrix, you die in real life,
of course you do.
just like Canada.
so I want to summon a Force 1 air spirit.
All right.
Actually, are you sure you want to do that? Because, well, presumably, these are forerunners. One of them is a decker, we know that. One of them is quite probably a mage of some sort. So he might be able to detect if there was a spirit snooping around.
Yeah, that's why I took a Force 1 spirit. But I think it would be useful to try to get to know who's in there exactly.
Yeah, it might be.
I understand the concern of Danny. If that spirit is detected, then
We lose
If
all
that
elements of
spirit is
surprise.
detected, then it can be tracked back to you. However, it is very difficult to track a Force 1 spirit. It leaves
Yeah,
a
this
very
is
small
true.
signature in the
that's true.
astro.
Yep.
If you sent a Force 10 spirit, then it would leave like a burning trail from your path to the hole.
Well, not if it's a water spirit. Sorry.
Well, no, it's a water spirit. Then it would trail a river from your location to the hole.
Well, we could. No, I will not go further.
Thank you.
So
Helen?
I guess the spirit appears because he's got only one guy to defend.
Yeah, so one hint would be to send a Force 1 spirit and then get away from your apartment. And if the mage can track that Force 1 spirit, then he's really good and you need to be very careful of him. So that would give you some information.
Yeah, true. And actually, I think I will probably go ahead and start hacking the hoe. Because as a suspicious Shadowrunner, it would not be out of character to do so. Therefore, it would not necessarily be suspicious if they detected me doing that. Even though they would probably be more wary of what was going on.
This is true. However, the hoe doesn't have a host.
Does it have any cameras around anywhere?
No, not really. There's
Alright.
Bowser.
Then I'm... Yeah. Is he not a camera?
No, he isn't.
Can he not be hacked?
Well, he has a comic.
Does he have cyber eyes?
No. Well, Helen, would Bowser have cyber eyes?
He's a pretty bio-orc.
Yeah, well, no cyber eyes. But he does have a comic, and every
Alright.
comic has a camera, so...
Yeah, this is true.
As do all the comics of all the customers of the bar.
Should we news
So you're
first?
suggesting I take a walk with my spirit and send it away? Or what?
So you got 3 successes on the summoning test?
Yes, but it's a remote service, so I only
Yeah.
need one.
Exactly, yeah, you get 2 services. And take 2 train.
Luckily I don't.
This is good. He seems quite cheerful, but lacks the ability to speak, however. He can still communicate with you telepathically. He's a very low power spirit, so he can't really handle complex ideas. He conveys to you that he is eager to serve and wants to know what he should do.
I greet him respectfully by nodding and please check out this place for me. It's about this far in this direction, and I give him an astral image of the hoe and
Right.
the surroundings.
He zooms off and then returns almost immediately with the tornado equivalent of his tail between his legs and screams that there's a huge, powerful spirit there and he's too afraid to approach. He
Yes,
apologizes
it
and
was
says
it
you
was
still have.
wise not to approach. I thank you anyway, and see you around.
Yeah, he disappears. But not before describing the aura of the spirit he saw to you.
What kind of spirit is it?
If you make an sensing test, then you may be able to find out. What he described was a Force 10 fire spirit.
This one again. Or not. Okay.
It seemed, however, very different from the spirit from last week.
Different how?
As in, not summoned by a Mexican blood mage. This one seemed to be more
Well, that is
straightforward
some trap at least.
fire elemental type.
Was 10 spirits.
They're pretty powerful, but they're also very dangerous to summon.
I'm pacing up and down in the room, and I have no idea what to do.
Alright, I think I'm going to start hacking. How far is the hole from us?
1 kilometer.
That is fantastic news. If it were 1 meter away, further, I would be dealing with more noise.
Nope, it's exactly 1 kilometer.
Sweet. Alright, then I am going to, start by going there in the Matrix.
Alright, what does your icon look like?
A set of goggles.
Alright. A set of goggles, which is roughly the size of a human.
Yep.
Just rolls up to the hole in the Matrix. The hole doesn't have a host associated with it, just a bunch of icons of people mostly running silent because they're ashamed to be at a bar/brothel.
Alright, I am going to hack one of them.
Alright. Which one? Just someone at random or?
Yeah, I'm just going to find a low level one and something that would be easy to hack.
Alright, you find a Metalink.
Do those have a camera?
Yes, they do.
Alright,
Everything has a camera.
I am hacking it and I am going for 3 marks.
Alright.
Actually, no, I would need 3 marks to actually see through it, would I?
No, you won't.
Then I'm going for 2. I'm using my agent to assist me.
Of course. I assume you're running silent?
Yes, I am. I keep 7 of those.
Okay, do you remember how you oppose a matrix perception roll?
This is a hack on the fly.
Yeah, but someone's trying to find you.
Yeah, that would be a matrix perception would be opposed by logic plus sleaze.
It's true, yeah, so it will be a logic plus sleaze. And yeah, you hack the Metalink. Alright.
Alright, what can I see through the metalink?
You can see the bar. The person wearing the metalink is looking around nervously. There's someone sitting opposite them. Looks like the one wearing the metalink is a male college student, and the person sitting opposite them is a female college student. They seem to be out on the cheapest date of all time.
Okay. And can I see anyone... Well, anyone that actually might be a runner in there?
Nope. There's a there's a bunch of people over there. In there, they all look different. The whole attracts all sorts of people. No one stands out at all.
Right.
Cal, what is your intuition
5.
and your firewall?
8. No, actually, sorry, 7.
Right, not bad.
By the way, going to a date in a cafe / brothel. Okay.
Maybe it's a not so cheap date.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, like I said, there's no one who stands out whatsoever in the bar. Everyone's just sort of bland.
Alright, but I can see the majority of the bar.
Yes, the guy wearing the comic is looking around a lot.
Alright, then I am... well, checking out. Rebooting.
Alright.
Actually, before I do that... Can you remember how I spot marks on myself?
Yes, I'm looking it up right now. I think it's just a matrix perception.
Alright, then I'm going to do that. I keep 5 of those.
Alright, you don't spot any marks on yourself. However, you may roll me a willpower plus something or other test. Let's see, willpower plus sleaze test. Alright.
Okay, and I have no marks on me.
Not that you can tell.
Alright, then I am checking out and rebooting.
Alright. You have checked out and rebooted. What's your next move? So nothing conspicuous at the bar. Everyone just had this quality of blandness about them.
Blandness in a cafe / hooker joint. Okay.
Yes.
So there was no one that was anything specific at all, seemingly.
No, almost suspiciously so. In fact, you find it pretty difficult to recall the details about anyone in there.
Alright. I'm going to tell the rest of the guys this.
It seems to be a facade.
I don't know, it might be something magical or something like that.
Or perhaps a quality.
Hey, what?
There's a quality in the core book which is called blandness.
Yeah, but hardly everyone in there has it.
Probably not.
Which makes it fairly suspicious that everyone in there is very bland.
And I got a Force 10 spirit in there.
And we know that Mistress Ho called us, so... And... So she is somehow also connected to this.
Yeah, Mr. Ho was not at the bar. There was one of the staff at the bar.
Ah, okay.
Bowser was guarding the door.
What do you guys think? I think it's a bit too dangerous to go there, and if we do, then we should be well prepared, but...
Yeah, I would rather not go in there simply because we will probably be ambushed, and that will probably mean we will have to shoot people, blow stuff up, and we will most definitely wreck the bar. And I kind of like the bar.
Well, shooting is my... never mind. Yeah, of course. Also, we will be making a lot of attention to ourselves.
Well, the Ho is in Breitholt, which is within the Norse pagan church's territory.
Well, this is true.
Which means they are the law, so if you call the cops, you call them.
This is true.
They are fairly friendly towards you, although you did just steal a bunch of weapons from them.
Yes, we did.
But they don't know that.
Well,
Hopefully.
do we know that they do not know it? We also knew that the Russians were not onto us. Can we call Mistress Ho and ask her to meet us somewhere?
Yeah, sure.
Can we hack her comlink maybe?
Yeah, easily. She doesn't have a special comic. She keeps disposable comics around.
If I actually hack her comlink, odds are the other hacker definitely has already hacked her comlink.
Obviously.
Also, if we ask her to, before do anything else, reboot her comlink?
You could forcibly reboot her comic.
Yeah, this is true.
Well, she owns the bar. If she knows nothing, she could easily go to there and give us some information. It would not be suspicious at all, I would say. So I think our best option for now is try to contact her in a safe way and ask her about what's going on.
Yeah, the safest way probably would be to try to deliver a message to her. And the best way I think we could do that would be to give Bowser a message to take to her somehow.
But Bowser is at the bar. We do not.
Yeah, but he is outside the bar. He is the bouncer. So if we could get a paper slip to him, a physical object to hand to her.
How do you know Bowser is not compromised?
We don't.
So why risk it?
Because we need something.
Yeah.
Well, a hacker can't hack a piece of paper.
Exactly, and they mates can't read it. Like, well, possibly it could, but yeah.
No, he definitely couldn't read it in the astral plane.
Yeah, exactly.
He
But-
could read it with a clairvoyance spell.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, passing a slip of paper to Bowser and him going inside to talk to the owner would not be suspicious.
So
This is a
now,
brothel after all, they do handle business.
yeah, they're also handling first dates, it seems.
Yeah. Cheap
Uh,
beer, man.
Yeah, okay. So now is the question how we get both of the matches message on paper.
A common approach would be some street punks.
Yeah, there's two.
There's plenty of those in Breiðholt. Even today.
So let's contact one of those.
And let's write a message.
Yeah, contacting one of those is basically stepping out on the street and shouting, "Hey, you!"
That seems a job for Gioom, so he does that.
Right, outside on the street, there's a few guys standing on the corner selling weed.
What type of weed?
I don't know, some type of weed.
So the standard is you not deep weed.
No, not deep weed.
Okay.
Alan, I love the neighborhood you're living in, by the way.
Same here, same here.
Yeah, the Norse Pagan Church is the law, but they really don't care about most crimes. Drugs are legal, they don't give a fuck about that. Prostitution is legal, they don't care about that. There's no taxes, no eugenics laws.
So what are they policing?
Basically just keeping the corp
Themselves.
out.
Yeah, okay.
Because they think the corp are slaves to the great dragon.
Okay, Gioom walks to those guys.
Yeah. The guys look at you as you approach. They are a bit frightened by you, but they don't run away. Hey man, want some weed?
Hey, bozos. Who of you wants to make some nice isk?
What's up for some isk?
Okay,
You got summer?
Awesome. I have a small job to do. Simply delivery a piece of paper at for 50 isk.
50?
It's a piece of paper, man.
Do I look like a delivery boy to you?
Yes, you do. For 50 isk, you do.
Oh, alright. Give me the paper.
I assume Dani or Helen wrote a message on the paper to...
Sure. What did you write?
Need to know what's going on. Ask Mistress Ho and contact us.
Yeah,
But how does he contact us?
we might want to tell her that it's a setup and an ambush, and ask her what's going on.
And tell her not to use any form of communication devices about this. It's a long paper.
Yeah. You write small.
Of course.
Do we
Okay.
want her to reboot her deck and call us?
No, she will just get
No.
hacked instantly again.
So
Should
how
ask
does
her
she
to-
contact us?
She should... we should give her a location where she could meet us.
Or she can give us a location.
No.
I mean, she could send a message the same way we did.
Yeah, that could work. So we write all this on a piece of paper.
Alright. The bozo takes the piece of paper and walks slowly towards the hole.
Well, we are not there, so you have to take us all the way.
Well, you won't see exactly what happens, but he walks towards the hole. There's not a direct line of sight, so I don't know if he actually did what you paid him to do. But about So the note said exactly, there's an ambush at the hole.
It's a setup. It's an ambush. Well, four runner team. And yeah, what's going on? Anything else you guys want to add?
Yeah, that's we should meet. You pick a place. Contact us by same means. Do not use any comlinks. Greetings.
Alright, yeah, about 15
Tell her
minutes
to
later.
meet us at my old place. I had a little room in the neighborhood for training magic some years ago. It's
Yeah,
not
but-
in use anymore, but only she and I do know about it.
Good.
Seems like an excellent place. How hidden is it? Would it be accessible to the public? Could some hobo be sleeping in there?
Probably it's rented again, but we can just meet in front of it.
Alright. Well, like I said, about 15 minutes later, the bozo returns, walking slowly, smoking a joint, hands you another slip of paper.
I take the paper and leave the bozo as he stands. I already paid him before, I assume.
Yes, it did. Marked off
Okay.
50 million.
Actually, can I quick note before this stuff happens? Helen is Icelandic, isn't she?
Yes.
And the hoe presumably understands Icelandic.
Well, the hoe is in Iceland's equivalent of Chinatown.
Okay,
It's a sort
but
of
Mr. Ho,
triad-controlled
would
neighborhood,
she
but most of the people
would she
are
know
Thai
Icelandic?
No, I
Okay.
don't think Helen actually knows Iceland.
I was born in Iceland. Does that make me Icelandic?
No.
Okay, so maybe I'm not Icelandic.
Do you speak Icelandic? Is that one of your native languages?
No. No,
Then you are not a native-born Icelander.
not really.
You seem to have Cantonese as your primary language.
No,
wo-
English.
Well, English is in there somewhere, I guess.
Alright.
But it's my primary language anyway.
Yeah, but it's not uncommon. In these immigrant neighborhoods in Iceland's future, rarely speak any Icelandic at all.
Alright, so what languages do you speak that Mr. Ho also speaks?
Cantonese. And English.
Alright, then I suggest we send the message in Cantonese.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
I'll write it up.
It went out in Cantonese. The reply is also in Cantonese.
So we assume there's no Google Translator in the future.
There is. You used one last mission.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. I was being sarcastic.
However, it is a slightly more inconvenient way to talk.
This is
Fair
true.
point.
And more hassle for them to actually translate it if they actually get to the note.
Indeed. Well, Mr. So's reply simply reads, received.
Alright. So we go to my former place
Alright.
and just wait in the courtyard.
Wait in the courtyard. About 5 minutes after you arrive, Bozer arrives. And says, hey, what's up? He said it was a setup? What's a setup? I don't understand.
Well, we got warned that we were walking into a trap if we go to the hole.
What? A trap?
Yes,
who?
a trap.
What sort of trap?
The type
he
that
hinted.
kills you?
You mean that nice German lady?
More like Russian style.
Russians? There's no Russians in the hole today.
No, but there are 4 runners hired by the Russians in there.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's bad, man. What do you want to do about it?
Well, did you notice anything suspicious? You,
Well,
you
no.
are the bouncer.
Yeah, well, the only one who's there who hasn't been there before is the German lady, Mr. Johnson.
Are there any people in there that you know? Actually, they are from Seattle, so...
Do you know
Yeah, I haven't
anything
been there in a
about
while.
the job Mr. So was talking
Job?
about?
No, I have no idea. They talked a bit, and then Mr. Shaw called you, and then went out.
Wait, she went out?
Yeah, she's not there. That's why I'm here, and she's not.
Where has she gone?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Why
Maybe
did
for
you not
groceries,
ask?
something.
Well, that's at least unusual. But alright.
Not really. She's a free woman.
Yeah, but she lives at that place, so...
Yeah, sure, but milk doesn't grow in your fridge. Maybe she went out for some weed. I don't know. I'll let her keep her privacy. I'm a bouncer, not a secret agent.
And she asked you to come here then?
No, I just got your message. That bozo handed me a slip of paper, telling me about a trap in the ambush.
And how did you get here?
Yeah, he also knows the place.
Ah, okay.
Kicked in the door once.
Ah, okay.
Can you...
I'm a bit worried about Mr. So.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, no shit. Well, if that German lady, Mr. Johnson, has to wait too long and you don't show up, then she's gonna know you're onto her.
Yeah.
I'll try to find Ho. You
do
guys
that.
find those runners.
And if you learn anything, let us know.
Yeah, of course.
But
Just
you...
don't call us.
Yeah, what's the one to say?
Yeah. You should talk to Hung. If the Russians are up to no good in his area, he'll be pissed.
This is true.
Yeah, and he could also provide some backup if we are forced to go. Let's make that our next stop.
Alright, you guys call Hung, and I will start trying to find out who these runners are.
Call or go by?
How fast can we get there?
Well,
To the Hung?
you have to...
To the Hung.
It's about, maybe 5 minutes. It's not far.
Let's go by car.
Yeah, of course. Can one of you drive while I hack?
Of course. I think so. Yes, I have Groundcraft as car, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
Alright, then I will hack.
And I will drive.
Alright, what do you intend to hack?
I'm just going to look for some general info, try to get any idea of who these people might be. So basically, news surf and forums and so on and so forth. Even the smallest amount of information is better than what we have.
That sounds like a matrix search.
It does.
For Seattle runners.
Also keep in mind I have a underworld knowledge skill in case that factors at some point.
Yes, it does.
But I assume I have to matrix search first.
Yeah, roll me an underworld knowledge test. Any hits on that will reduce the threshold by 1. Alright, it's respectable. Roll me a matrix search. I don't think your agent can assist you in this one.
Why not?
Well, because this is a searching test. This is a pattern recognition thing. He's not sophisticated enough to do that. It's not trying to bypass a firewall, and it's surfing news feeds and social networks, looking for anything suspicious. He's not a true AI.
True enough, but he probably has some pattern recognition and filters and stuff that could help me, but your call, of course.
Yeah. No, he wouldn't be able to help you with this. If you get yourself a true AI, however...
Well, then I can't just retire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna etch that.
Yeah, you think? How much edge do you have, by the way?
5.
No, of course, not the human. Yeah, 4 successes. Well, that you don't really have much to go on, but yeah, there was a job offer floating around in the Seattle scene about 5 days ago, maybe. A couple of fixers picked it up. You don't know exactly who. A few runners were pissed they didn't get the job. Complained about it on some forums, but aside from that, you have no idea who actually took the job or what they can do.
Alright, but these runners that are pissed off, do they seem to know who got the job?
No, they just know that their fixer offered them a job, and then shortly thereafter said them the job was taken.
Okay.
Which pissed them off because they couldn't pay their rent for that month. You could try to get in touch with those runners, see if they know anymore.
Yeah. Do I recognize any of their names?
Have you spent any time in Seattle?
Possibly.
Yeah, an underworld knowledge test. You're a smuggler, I assume you've been to Seattle. But yeah, underworld knowledge.
Bless you.
2 hits.
Yeah, yes, you do in fact recognize one of those names. That name is Hierko.
And what type of guy is that?
He is
What do I know about him?
cyber monster. He's got a bit of a reputation for utter destruction. Not very smart. Kind of guy you hire when you need to absolutely destroy someplace.
Alright. And presumably he can do that with fair amount of ease.
Oh yeah, he's pretty strong.
So presumably a better runner got hired for his position.
It would seem so, or at least a runner more suited to the job.
Yeah,
Perhaps they didn't need a juggernaut.
maybe not.
But they were at least looking for someone very capable in combat. Particularly melee combat, which is Hierko's specialty.
Alright.
He's the kind of guy who could go and get in a fist fight with your pickup truck and win.
Alright. Yeah, I'm actually going to send him a message.
What will the message say?
It will say, I heard you lost out on a job and I would like to help you get back on the people who actually stole your job. Can you tell me anything about them?
A few minutes later, you see a reply. Who the fuck is this? The message says in all caps.
Of course. And I'm just going to send him back, my name is Dani. You don't know me, but I know who you are. And I know for a fact that you were almost hired for a job that you did not get.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I would agree, but do you know who got hired or any info on them?
No.
Do you know anyone who could give me that info?
Fucking fixer would know.
Can you give me the fixer's number?
Fuck you. Get your own fixer.
I have my own fixer, but I don't have the fixer's number that... Well... So presumably this fixer that is presumably your fixer gave someone else the job. This is your fixer, yes?
Yes.
And he did not give you the job.
No.
Then why is he your fixer?
He sends 3 dots back. And kill him! He sends after that.
Alright, can you...
Spell.
Of course. I am going to kindly ask him to find out, if he can, who actually got the job. Because he actually might want to kill them as well.
He doesn't respond.
Alright.
He does, however, if you would like to hack his comlink.
Yeah,
his
I'll do
fixer.
that. I'll do that.
It's a fair distance. But it's possible.
Yep.
His comlink is a disposable
It's more than 100 kilometers.
Yes.
Yes, okay, then I'm dealing with a noise level of 8.
Yes.
Alright, I am most definitely running Signal Scrub.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm dealing with a noise of 6. And I am going for a hack on the fly.
This is a role your agent can help you with.
Yes, but he only has 0 dice.
Ah, well, not much help then.
No. So...
Right, yep, you're in.
Sweet. Do you want me to make any actions to listen
Yeah,
in?
the
Or
action is, I forget which this.
yeah, it's edit file or some sort.
No, it's something, it's Snoop, yeah, it's Snoop. But yeah, it's a trivial check you easily mentioned. So yeah, he's calling his fixer. And he yells at him in Spanish.
Alright, I happen to speak Spanish.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Well, he yells at him, calling him all sorts of names, accusing him of not looking out for him and stealing money from him. And the fixer very carefully and calmly calms the angry orc down, gets him another job, and they part as friends.
Alright.
Basically, he rolls a masterful negotiation test. Talks down the angry cyber orc.
Okay. Can I... yeah, I am going to call the fixer.
Fixer answers the phone. Joe's Plumbing, how can I help you?
Ah, is this Joe I'm speaking to?
Yes, it is.
Hello, my name is Dani. I am a friend of Hierkos.
Okay.
I hear you are acquainted with him.
Yeah.
Alright, I heard
you?
he recently did not get a job. I need to know who got that job.
Yeah, I don't think you really know how this works. You know what I think you should do? Do you?
I think you're about to tell me.
Yeah, I think you should go fuck yourself. That's what I think you should do. What do you
Okay.
think of that?
I think I can probably dig up some more cyber orcs in Seattle to that I can actually pay to visit you. So, no, I don't think I'm going to do that. I
Well,
think what's going to happen is that you are either going to have a stick or a treat. So, are you willing to tell me who got the job for a bit of cash, or should I use that cash to actually send someone to extract that information from you?
Starts laughing at you. And then he says, yeah, sure, bit of cash. 100k.
100k? Alright, how about no?
Well, how about go fuck yourself? It's still an option.
Yeah, it really is. Alright, I will send someone to come get you then. Goodbye.
Yeah, look forward to it. Asshole, he says and hangs up. If you don't beat him to it.
No, I already hung up.
So you don't get the asshole.
Probably not.
You don't feel like an asshole then. Or perhaps you do. It's up to you.
Alright, I am going to drop a anonymous data package at some KE comlink,
Alright.
detailing his location and what he's doing, who he's working for, and so on and so forth.
Well, you have no idea who he's working for.
Well, that's true.
As far as you know, he's a plumber and knows...
I know for a fact that he is a fixer, because I actually have recordings of him giving Hierko a job.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm going to drop that with the data package.
Alright. You do so. Just anonymously into a Knight Errant comic? Some Knight Errant comic?
I would rather not go hack somebody's comlink that's
Well,
actually high up.
Just send a message.
Yeah, true enough. Yeah, I will just send it to some detective in KE in Seattle.
Alright. Some KE detective in Seattle receives a anonymous data packet with Joe the plumber getting a shadowrunning job for Hierko the monster.
What exactly was the job he was getting?
It was to escort some rapper across the city. He was doing a gig in the Barrens and he needed a bodyguard.
Okay.
Off the books.
Alright. Guys, do you have any ideas?
Well, this seems to be a dead end.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a fixer to roll over on his runners. That fixer would be out of business immediately.
Well, we could go in. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Just go to the bar?
I'm thinking about it. What do we know? We there is a spirit there, big one.
Yeah.
We know there's a German lady there.
Mm-hmm. Who seemed nice. That's all you know about her.
We still wanted to talk to Hung.
Yeah,
but she
we are on the
seems
way
not
there.
want to talk with us.
Yeah, so you're on your way to Hung. Yeah, you arrive there in about 5 minutes. In the time it takes Cal to be told to go fuck himself by some fixer in Seattle.
Which was major funny, by the way.
Yes.
And outside the Hun, which is the name of the restaurant, the Hun, I have officially declared, since I keep misspeaking his name. There's usually two pretty mean-looking Chinese bodyguards, but today there are none. And yeah, the door to the bar is slightly open.
Can we look inside? Or no glass
Well, you're still in the
walls?
car, so you'd have to park.
Yeah, let's do that and check out what's going on.
Alright, well, you park and walk up to the door and roll me a perception test as you go to the door. All right. Well, Helen, you can hear someone cutting meat inside the shop.
Cutting meat.
Yes, very
Cutting meat.
quietly cutting meat. Not with like a big cleaver chopping it, like carefully slicing some meat.
You sure it's not fish?
Probably not fish, no. We got
Okay.
7 successes, so yeah, it's not fish. But it
I
could
don't know if
be,
I keep all of them.
yeah, it could be lamb, it could be beef, could be horse meat, could be human meat, could even be flesh.
I just hope it's not cats. I
Could be
could not
cats.
stand that. No, please.
It's possibly. Do you want to look inside?
Yes, I want to look inside.
Right, Helen, you lean on the door a bit, open it up a little bit, and inside you see, well, just inside the door, you see the 2 bodyguards who usually stand outside the door, chopped to pieces just inside the door. And in the center of the room, where Hung usually sits, there is a large orc with a samurai sword, slicing some sort of symbol into Hung's chest, who hangs upside down by his leg from the ceiling, bleeding onto the floor. He seems to be still alive. He's fully naked. One of his legs has been chopped off, as has one of his hands. And yeah, the big orc with the sword is casually carving some sort of symbol into his chest. Give me a stealth test.
Stealth test. I thought about attacking right away and
By the way,
shouting help.
Sure,
and
that's an option as well.
Where are the other ones? Where am I?
You're just behind Helen, but she's the first one to see it.
Okay.
So you don't see it right now. The only one who sees it is Helen, and York inside probably spots you. Depending on how high you roll on your sneak test.
All right. Sorry.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back. Oh.
So you didn't hear that description.
No.
That's too bad.
That's awesome.
Oh, I'm detected right away, I guess.
Yes. The door squeaks a bit as you open it up, and the samurai sword-wielding orc looks at the door, sees you, and rolls for initiative right away. You should do the same. And Ronni, roll me a surprise test, which is reaction plus intuition.
So, what happened?
Well, they opened the door to the Hung to see Hung's bodyguards chopped to pieces on the floor, and Hung himself hung by the foot from the ceiling. One of his legs had been chopped off, as had one of his hands. He was perfectly naked, and a large orc with a samurai sword was carving some sort of symbol into his chest.
Alright, presumably Hung was... Okay, he was alive.
Yes. And
If there is an error with your formula, what did I do wrong?
And the guys just entered the building.
Yeah. I did. I was curious.
I'm just wondering if
Well, you haven't
if I
really
could
entered
see...
the-
No, I'm just wondering if I could see this from the street, from the car.
no, you're standing just behind Helen. I'll draw it up in a second. Where the badly drawn H is in the middle, that's where Hung is hanging, and that icon of the orc is where the orc is standing. And, Zatni, you're right by the door, like this. Ronni is right behind you, and Cal is here, since that's the way you approach the building from the parking lot, which is a little bit to the left. And yeah, you're the only one who sees what's going on. And the orc reacts quicker than you, and runs straight for the door in the back. Busts through it, which leads into the kitchen. It's a swinging door, so it closes behind him. You hear some crashing and breaking coming from the kitchen, and then it's your move. Oh, Ronni, to make that surprise test?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, you're not surprised, so you get to roll initiative. Because you have combat sense, you always get to roll for surprise.
1 second.
So it's 28 initiative, meaning that you actually get to go first, so... Yeah, the orc doesn't get to run until you get to go. However,
I draw my weapon and I shoot.
You don't exactly know what's going on. You're standing beside Zatni. You know something is wrong. The look on Zatni's face tells you that something is wrong. So pretty much the only thing you can do for now is to take a simple action to step around the corner. Or look around it at least.
You mean in front of Zatni, or you mean the corner of the building?
In front of Zatni, the corner to get, move like this.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I look terrified. Of
Yeah.
course, you storm into the room, I hope.
Of course, I was
course.
jumping in front of you.
Doing so is a simple action, and the weapons are not drawn, so you can use a quick draw action to draw your gun and shoot the orc.
And I want to shout help, and my mouth is already opening, but
Yes,
it's
exactly.
not yet open.
Exactly.
So that's what I'm doing.
Right, so roll me a pistols plus reaction test.
Okay.
Should be 11. Do you have a quick draw holster? Actually think you do.
I think I have. Let me check to be sure.
Also, he probably has more than 5 reaction.
Ah, yeah, that's true. He has way more than 5. He has 8 reaction, so yeah, that's 14 dice. So roll again.
Just 1 second.
And you don't have a quick draw holster, right? I checked.
How can you have 8 reaction? Is this a magical thingy?
This is accomplished
Yes,
with
yes,
power
okay.
points.
So 14 wasn't it?
Yes. You manage to get your gun from the holster and get a shot at the orc. So roll me a pistols test.
Actually, Ronnie, what you might want to do is call a shot to his leg or something to slow him down, instead of just doing damage.
And leave a trail.
Yeah, calling a shot is a free action. I suppose you have time. That would mean you roll 13 dice instead of 17, since all your wireless stuff is off because of the hacker.
Yeah. So I aim for the legs and shoot.
Alright, he tries to dodge. And he dodges. Steps quickly to the left as you shoot, and then, as I said, runs straight through the door into the kitchen.
What does this orc look like? What is he?
Yeah, he's a very tall orc with yeah, he's sort of earthy green, like a tanned green orc. He's got a mohawk of sorts, which is hanging down the back of his head in a braid. He's wearing an armored jacket, but you can see some Filipino tattoos poking up to his neck. He's carrying a samurai sword and a let's see, yeah, samurai sword and an Uzi in a holster. Doesn't have any obvious cyberware. He's big, but he's not overly bulky. He looks quick, and in fact, he runs very fast. All in all, he looks pretty dangerous.
All right.
Oh yeah, he's also wearing a ballistic mask. So you don't see his face.
Of course.
And he runs out the kitchen. Now you may roll for initiative, Dani. Right, so Ronni, it's your move again. What do you intend to do? The orc ran out the back. You can either follow him, not follow him,
do I have
turn around,
knowledge?
shoot Zatni.
No. Do I have knowledge about the building itself?
No, not really. You just entered in, sat at the table where Hung is now hanging from the ceiling, and then left. You have no idea what's out back. You know there's a kitchen through there,
Yeah.
because the food came from there, but other than that, don't know if there's another exit or tactical layout.
I'm running to the kitchen.
Alright. Give me a running test. That would be, in your case, just a strength -1 test. Alright, that's one hit. You make it to the door with an action left, so if you bust through the door, you might be able to shoot someone who's on the other side. Do you want to breach the door?
Yes.
Alright, you breach the door, pop in, and you can see
I can see.
I'm working on drawing it. A large room with lots of counters and stuff, which I'm not gonna draw. Like stoves and pots and pans, stuff you'd find in a kitchen. And then off to the right, where the orc is running, there's gambling tables with cards, dice lying on them, but nobody sitting at them. The orc is running towards this door over here, but he's not made it all the way. So you can take a shot at him with a -2 penalty.
Is there something in at the ceiling, like something, a light, something which I could shoot down?
No, it's a low ceiling. There's just light fixtures in the ceiling. There's a few pots and pans around him, but nothing that could. There's not like a chandelier you could shoot which would crash onto him.
Yeah, I'm going to again shoot two legs.
Alright?
You might want to do a burst for that. A 3-round burst.
A 3-round burst with a semi-automatic is not possible at this point, since you only have a simple action left in this round.
3-round burst is a... Isn't that a simple action?
No, a semi-automatic burst is the complex there. If you had a burst fire weapon, that would be a simple.
Yeah, true enough.
So I'm rolling again 13, I assume?
No, you have a -2 penalty since he's a bit farther away this time.
So 11 it is.
Yes. Also, he has a bit of cover from the tables and the fact that he's running and ducking and weaving. So it's a tough shot.
Very good. I'm etching this.
Right. So you would re-roll your failures.
Well, you already
That's
got
6.
5.
Yeah, but does it make sense? Do I do more damage if I have more hits?
Yes, you do.
Then I keep etching it, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And for now, this is 5 hits. So you get to re-roll 6. Whoa! It's 9
Nobody
hits.
mess with Gioom. Nobody. Okay.
Well, at least not for long.
And miraculously,
He dodges.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. He trips at the last second. By sheer luck, your bullet passes, just under his leg as he rebalances after the trip. And then bursts through the door. But you made him burn a point of edge.
What can you see out the door?
It's another revolving door, like a swinging door, so you can't really see anything. Well, actually, roll me a perception test to see if you can get a look at what's the other side.
Two.
You can see that it's probably outside, like an alley or something. Can't see exactly what's outside though. You do see that he went to the right, however.
Can I? Do I still have time, the opportunity to yell something? No.
No. Calling a shot is a free action, so you don't have any actions left.
Okay.
So you use that time you would have used to yell to aim for his leg. And, that means Zatni, it's your move.
I'm shocked. And
Indeed.
I can't see Gioom anymore, and
Hey, you heard the shot, I assume.
Dani, we need to help Hung. I'm not going for Gioom, so...
So you're helping or try to help Hung?
Yeah, and I want Dani on the job too. But her call.
Alright, as you approach Hung, you can see a couple of more details which you missed at a glance in a panicked moment. For one, his balls have been cut off and stuffed in his mouth. And the symbol that the orc was carving in his chest says, Mitavidot. And it seems he couldn't quite finish.
Danny, let's try to save his life. Can you use your first aid stuff on him? Because I don't know how to do it.
Do you have any healing spells?
Yeah, I think it's better if you do your stuff first and I go for a healing spell then.
Yeah, I would quite like to catch the guy.
Okay. Move on, I go for a heal spell.
Alright, roll me a spellcasting test. What force would you like to heal spell?
Let me check that spell. What it does.
Yeah, I think the force is pretty much just the limit. Let me see.
Yes. And it's force -4.
So go for 6.
Or 7.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, 6 or 7.
But I go for 6.
Alright. Roll test, that's 12 dice, I believe.
Close to that, right? Oh hell. Please.
Actually, since you had to run 2, that means you need to cast a spell as a simple action, which is a reckless spellcasting test, which increases the drain by 2.
No, I don't do this. I am not in this turn then.
Okay. You can do it, it's just raises the drain a bit. You can probably resist
Yeah,
it.
but it's...
Alright. Well, yeah, like I said, Hung is still alive. If barely. And now it's your turn, Danny.
How far is it to the car?
1 turn. Parking lot is just around the corner to the left, off screen.
Alright, then I am running there and... yeah.
Getting in the car?
Yeah, can I send a command to one of the drones while I do that?
What sort of action would that be? Yeah, what do you do to send a command to the drones? You have a direct neural interface, do you?
Yes.
Or
No, actually, I would
fire
be
stuff
just...
all on?
I will... no. Well, I could turn it on as a... what, simple action?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, then I do that and use... I suppose another simple action to command one of the
Well,
drones
you need a simple
to...
action to get in the car.
Yeah, true enough.
Pull the handle and stuff. This is 3 seconds you're talking about.
I know. Alright, then I'm just getting in the car and booting my stuff.
Alright. And get another initiative pass. And Ronni, you're up.
I'm running to the door where the orc is left to.
Right. It seems the orc is running a bit faster than you, so you need another running test to catch up to him. He's big, he's got a long stride, and he seems quick. Also seems like he's trained in running a bit.
Okay.
Right? Maybe you want to edge that test?
Well, if I
You
know...
have 7 edge.
Yeah, that's the idea, but running is...
Running is a strength skill, which you don't have any points in, so that's just 4 dice. Which
And
is yours.
yes, I edge this.
So that's 11 dice, where 6s explode.
Oh. Wait. 11 dice?
Yeah, because if you pre-edge, then you add your edge pool to the roll, and then re-roll any 6s.
Okay, yeah.
Another way of
One
using
second.
edge is to re-roll any failures after you've rolled. On low dice rolls with high edge, it's almost always better to...
I'm doing both, because I...
You actually
Still-
can't do both. You can't edge the same roll twice.
okay.
Otherwise, high edge characters would just win every time.
Fair point. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Yeah, it's 4 hits and you re-roll 2 dice. Because there's 2 6s. That's another hit, so that's 5 hits. So you do, in fact, catch up to him and can bust through the door.
Which I do.
Alright, you do, and as soon as you do, a sword is swung at your face. So roll me a defense test. It's a bit complicated in your case.
Define complicated.
The defense test is your reaction plus your intuition plus any levels you have in combat sense. I have a lot of levels in that right now, I think. So you just got to focus for that.
I'm still struggling to find that information right away.
Yeah, it's not listed anywhere. The formula is your reaction, which is 8, plus your intuition, which is 5, bringing you to 13. You have 2 levels of combat sense already, meaning 15, and then you have the focus, which gives you 2 more levels, so that's 17 total. That's insane.
Of course, never mind. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't tell me he...
No, you limbo under the sword. And can shoot him if you would like.
I will do that.
However,
And
you
I'm
take
very...
a bit of a penalty because you're in melee and he's trying to chop you at the same time. So 3 dice penalty, I think.
So that's 8 then.
Yes, if you want to aim at his leg. Well, it's 10. If you want to aim at his leg.
No, just shoot him now.
No,
I mean, he's
no, I'm
stopped, so...
shooting point blank. And I actually... This again.
Yep. So that's the normal 17 dice roll. Minus 3 plus your edge, which is 7. So that's 21 dice.
If he does not die now... And I can reroll once?
No, you can't reroll if you pre-edge.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oof.
You re-roll all the 6s you get.
Yeah, that's 1.
And he, in fact, dodges the shot. But only by a hair. And then it's time to roll for initiative again.
Am I already in the car?
Yes.
So, what type of initiative would you like me to roll?
Physical initiative.
Alright.
You haven't jacked in yet.
Oh, you were talking to Dani.
Yes, Ronnie, just roll straight initiative.
Okay, doing now.
Zatni? Alright, Ronnie, you go first. Surprise, surprise. You're engaged in melee with an angry orc wielding a samurai sword.
But I can use still my gun?
Yes, you can.
Then I do so.
Roll it. Do you want to edge that as well?
Yes.
How much edge have you used already?
3. So I have 4 left.
Right, so this is the 4th edge, or is this the 4th?
This will be the 4th.
Maybe you don't want to pre-edge it, but wait for it and go for second chance.
Well, right now your accuracy is only 8. Well, yeah, it's 8, so yeah, it should be enough.
So I should run.
Yeah, since your pistol skill is 17, with a -3 melee penalty, that's 14. So if you roll that, you can expect to get about 4 hits, meaning you can re-roll 10 dice.
As a
Pre-edge
second
it.
chance. Yeah,
You
I
see the
want
math.
this. I want this orc dead, so I'm pre-edging it as well.
You get less dice if you pre-edge, is what we're saying,
Yes.
Ah,
on average.
Well, you actually get pretty much exactly the same number of dice on average, since you reroll 6s if you pre-edge.
Yeah, true.
I already done it.
All right. And you hit. That's one net hit.
Yay!
Dodge that orc.
Get the pistol in. So what? I assume you've been using your most lethal ammo.
Of course I did.
No stun damage this time.
No.
All right. That's 9 damage then. He's attempting to resist with an armor penetration of -4. Let's see.
Is this a matrix shot?
What's that?
Is this a matrix shot, so in slow motion?
Yes, pretty much.
Okay.
When you dodge under the sword, take a shot which misses, and then roll, and then take another shot which hits. And he resists most of the damage, but not quite all of it. So he's not dead.
But?
And he takes it all as physical damage. Actually, no, that's stun. He takes some stun damage. And then it's his move, and he swings his sword at you. Comes at you as you roll. Gives a great big howl and chops at you pretty hard. It seems to be aiming for your throat, trying to cut your head off.
I'm glad I don't have to see it.
Yeah.
Alright, try to dodge. 17 dice. Actually, -1 since you already dodged once.
By the way, second chance is standing by.
Of course. This is what Edge is for. Angry orcs with the katanas.
6?
Yep, you dodge it.
Well, Gioom is awesome.
Put that at the end of your rolls, Ronnie.
Yeah, I tried that, but that gives me an error each time as I do.
Now I'll try
There's
again.
a plus
That's
after it.
really helpful.
Anyway, I think your error is there's a plus after your
Yeah, probably.
fighting each time.
There's my plus is empty, so
Mm-hmm. Seems to work.
let me give me one try, 1 second.
Alright.
1.
There is an arrow. You informed me about.
That's weird. Ah, well, we can just count it.
If you
kind of
click
funny,
the die symbol on the left side, you can also do it from there.
Yeah.
Anyway, you dodge the swing of the sword. And now it's, let's see. Cal, your move. You are in your car.
I am jacking in.
Do you want to check in via cable or wirelessly?
Cable. obviously.
So you just jam a cable into the back of your head and roll me your Matrix initiative now. Hot sim, I assume.
Of course.
So how much initiative is that? I have no idea.
That's 9 more than I had.
Yeah, but your base initiative score goes up, right?
No, it does not.
Oh, right.
Because my data processing plus 5, or well, yeah,
No,
my
so
data
it's
processing is the
seven.
same as my reaction. So
Alrighty then. Well, jacking in is a... I'm not sure, it's probably a simple action, right?
I think it is. Just a second. Jacking
It
out is
seems
a simple action, so presumably jacking in would be as well.
I assumed it would be a bit disorienting.
Yeah, but jacking out would probably be so as well. Yet it's a simple action.
Yeah, that's true.
Ronnie, you have a space in there, which is doing something strange.
Okay. Don't mind me.
Yeah, just keep trying. You will get there. But your call. Do I have a simple action or not?
Ah! Jumping into a rigged device is a complex action.
Okay, then I do not.
Yeah, so you're more than just jacking, you just, yeah.
Yeah.
Becoming part of the car. So yeah, it's a complex action. But you gained a lot of initiative, so... You still have a few more moves. So Zatni, it's your move.
I'm healing, hung,
Yep.
and I already rolled some time ago.
Yeah, how many hits did you get? Do you remember?
I got 4, I went for second chance, I got 7, I keep 6 of those, and I had to resist 2 drain, which I did.
Alright. You heal Hung for 6 damage. And yeah, he comes to life a little bit. Instead of hanging from the ceiling unconsciously, he's now conscious and starts coughing up blood and his testicles. He's
And I think
suddenly in great pain.
That's all I can do now, I guess, on my
Except-
turn.
Yeah, that's a complex action. Well, you have a free action if you want to yell something out.
And nobody around, I just concentrate on hung and get him unhung.
Alright.
Sorry.
And Ronnie, your move again. York is extremely angry.
Well, I'm gonna make him angrier.
Gonna shoot him again, I assume.
Yes.
Ronnie. Attribute boost.
Ah, yes.
It's
this
a
is good
simple
time to
action.
use Your attribute boost, added power.
Yes.
Yes, you have an added power called attribute boost, which you have at level 2 in agility. Using
Correct.
that power is a simple action,
Mm-hmm.
and you roll the level of the power plus your magic, which is 8 dice. Any hits you get on that dice are added to your agility for a few minutes, a few seconds actually. Which means
Okay.
you'll be a better shot. This is one of the ways combat adepts outshine everyone else.
That is good to know. So I roll 8.
Yes. Alright, your agility is increased by 1. Which means your pistol skill is increased by 1. So shooting him in melee is now 15 dice instead of 14. With the melee penalty. So what do you intend to do? Drop your guns and surrender?
Don't be silly. So I'm ready to roll pistols again. 15. That's all I'm going to do. But second chance is standing by.
Of course.
Yeah, space. My bad. So I have
Yeah,
1,
whatever.
2, 3, 4, 5.
5 hits. Would you like to re-roll that? You running out of edge?
I highly recommend saving a bit of it, because he is slightly hurt and at least he hasn't hit you yet, so you're definitely not that far outmatched at the moment at least.
Noted, and...
Yeah, but keep in mind, he hasn't hit you yet. You don't know how hard he hits. Every time he misses you and his sword scratches the pavement or a concrete wall, there's a loud screech and sparks go flying. You can see large veins in his arms as he squeezes the sword, trying to rip your head off with it.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do, and if I second chances, I roll everything which is not 6 and 5s.
This is 2. However, your limit is 8, so you can't get more than that.
Yeah, I'm still going to do that because I really want this orc to die.
All right. How much edge do you have left then?
3. So with that now will become 2.
All right.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you'll just have to do a couple of really cool things to get your edge back.
Yeah. Or get some full meals and good night rests.
Well,
But you're already doing what you're supposed to do, so you're completely in character and you will regain 1 edge. Just kidding.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly work like that. If you drop your guns and
take
punch him
that,
to death...
you dirty orc!
Alright, so that's 8 hits. He does the dodge, but he can't. He doesn't have anything like as much edge as you do, so you get 3 net hits.
Ooh.
Which means he tries to resist... Yeah, it's that 11 damage with an armor penetration of 5. And he resists most of it. He's a tough son of a bitch, but he's definitely feeling it.
This is all happening as stunt damage, I assume.
Yes, it's all stunt damage. And yeah, he's definitely slowing down a bit though. It can...
You don't say!
Yeah. Shot him twice in the chest now, and he's kind of struggling to catch his breath. And he takes another swing at you. Again, aiming for your head. This time you dodge with 15 dice.
Ooh.
And that's 1 net hit.
Of course it is.
He just barely manages to slide his sword across your throat as you try to dodge, and you must resist 14 physical damage with an armor penetration of 3.
I assume I have to roll for that?
Yes, that's your armor plus your body.
-3.
Yes. Your armor is 14.
Body is 5, so that's 19 minus 3.
Yes. That's 16 to resist 14 damage.
Does not sound good.
Might be a good idea to edge this one.
Yeah, but you add this roll after the fact, I believe.
Yes. There's no limit to it, so... Oh! Well, 3 hits so far. Reroll 13. That's 7, so you only take 7 physical damage.
Only 7?
Yes. he manages to cut partly into one of the arteries in your throat, and you start bleeding pretty badly, but you're still alive. Mark off 7 damage, which means you take a -2 penalty to all your actions. And Cal, it's now your move.
Is there a alleyway or something that they are in?
Yes, there is. There's an alleyway runs the side of the restaurant.
Okay.
See what you did there?
Yes. Can I drive over there?
Yes, you can. Give me a pilot ground current test. Also, keep in mind you're not wearing a seatbelt, so if you crash, that's not good.
I know. I did consider that.
Good. Is that a 7 hit?
Yes, that's a bajillion hits, and I believe I keep most of them.
Right, I'm gonna call it a critical hit, so you arrive with a simple action to spare.
Nice! I am going to shoot the bastard with a 3-round burst.
From a head-mounted assault rifle?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Finally.
Finally, Cal gets to roll his tank. Give me the dice. I'm gonna give you a -4 penalty for poor visibility and your ally is in melee.
Alright, and I lose 2 hits. That's 3 hits in total.
3 hits. And he
Yes.
tries to dodge.
Yeah, remember he gets a -2 plus
Yes,
the
he
his
does.
dodges
He's
and
also
stuff.
quite surprised.
Yes, I would hope
More
so.
minuses than that.
Maybe he's a bit afraid.
That's 3 net hits.
Not
Oh,
bad.
he definitely is afraid.
So that's an Ares Alpha, I assume.
Yes, it is.
Yes, that's 14 damage.
Yes. With
APTS.
a -6. Yes, APTS.
6, yeah. Seems right. And,
Don't
yeah,
say
that's,
it.
yeah, he's dead.
No.
As in dead.
Oh, yeah, you riddle him with bullets and blow his brains out all over the alley.
Awesome.
And, yeah, Ronnie, you are bleeding quite badly. They're in urgent need of medical attention. If you don't get it soon, you will probably bleed out and die.
Well, it's an artery. I can
Which
push on an
translate-
artery.
Yes, you can keep pressure on it, but that'll only help for so long.
Alright,
It
question.
translates into basically you take 1 more point of physical damage every minute until you get physical. Until you get
Alright, question. Do you first aid or magic heal first?
I think it's first aid first.
I think it is as well.
I read that
Yeah,
somewhere.
I think it is, but I can never remember.
Yeah,
Alright,
the rule
then
is
I
it's
am-
usually more
yeah.
inconvenient and therefore
Yeah,
It's
it makes sense. Alright, I am driving over there and I am using my shiny new
the alley
first
is
aid.
too narrow for your car.
Then I am getting out of my car and I am walking. And I presume Ronnie is walking the other way.
No, I'm lying on the ground. I assume if I
No, you can still walk, but yeah, you're
then
losing
I
blood.
run towards Dani. Not run. I stumble a bit.
Yeah, stumble a bit towards Danny. Danny checks out, gets out a first aid kit if you have one.
I have one.
I scream, "What took you so long?"
Why did you attack a guy with a sword in melee? You have a gun, don't you?
Yes.
Yes.
So are you going to scold Ronnie while he bleeds to death?
Yeah, but I'm also first aiding him while I'm scolding him. So he is in no position to argue.
Of course. Roll me a first aid check. I'm gonna give this a threshold 3 to stop the bleeding. The artery hasn't been totally severed, just nicked, so. Right, yep. You stop the bleeding quite successfully and furthermore heal 3 bursts of damage.
I think I do, but it of course takes time, so...
Yeah, of course. So, Zatni, what will you do while they are tending to Ronnie's wounds in the alley?
I'm taking down Hung and
Right.
putting him in a more comfortable position somehow, maybe.
Yeah. Well, Hung is bleeding as well.
And then I'm texting Dani and
What's your strength, Zatni?
oh,
So
one.
it's not a lot. Well, Hung is he's a short man, but he's not. He's pretty well built, and he's hanging from a wire which is attached to a ceiling fan. It's not a trivial task to get him down.
You can always summon a spirit.
Yes, an earth spirit would be very useful here. They're strong.
Yeah, I go for a force, whatever, 3 should be enough.
Yeah,
Earth spirit.
that means he's as strong as Ronnie.
That's a strong spirit.
Yes. Also, Ronnie, congratulations. You have defeated one of my combat monsters.
Thank you.
Dani did.
Well. You would have had him. Anyway, you summon in Earth Spirit. That's 3 successes. He attempts to resist. He fails to resist. Shows up in the
Ah,
Aston.
thanks for appearing. You see, we have a bit of trouble here. Can you please get this guy down and put him in a comfortable position?
Yeah, sure. He says and materializes and puts him flat on his back on the table. Do you want me to kill him now, boss?
No, that'll be all for him. But please check out the kitchen and back. And I'm looking for these 2 people, and I give them as well images of Dani and Gioom.
Yeah.
I
He says,
want
"Okay,
to know
boss."
what's going on with them.
You get 3 services, by the way, and no train. So yeah, he goes out, checks on Ronnie and Cal. Ronnie and Cal, a fairly large, pile of rugs and pavement, rolls up to you, checks out to see if you're okay, and then goes back into the restaurant.
Alright, I'm going to be slightly surprised, but I'm starting to recognize this, so I'm not very startled.
Yeah. Well, he comes back and says, they're okay. The big one is bleeding a bit. I think it'll be fine.
What force is the spirit?
3.
3.
Okay, then it would probably say bleeding and not oozy.
Yes. Or leaking.
Or leaking.
Okay, thank you. Please stay around for a while.
Yeah, sure. We still have 1 service. Well, now that Hung has coughed up his balls, you can see that his tongue has also been cut out. And he is in fact bleeding quite severely, so he needs some first aid as well to stop the bleeding. Healing magic.
I'm
Can't stop the
calling
bleeding.
Dani.
At least not the heal spell. There are spells which can stop the bleeding. Stabilize, for example,
But I don't have it.
No, you're gonna call Dani, so via phone or just scream Dani?
I'll go by phone. I think Dani is like, I don't know, it's like the same thing, or is it not? I mean, she's a robot, after all.
Well, sort of.
Almost.
Well, Dani, you receive a call from Helen.
Alright, I am answering.
Hey,
Hello? Hi? What?
Hung is okay, I think he'll survive, but
Yeah,
can
I'm...
you get
Oh, by
Gioom
the way,
in
Dani,
here?
you never saw Hung. You have no idea what happened to him.
Yeah, I know.
You just saw
Can you-
Ronnie run into the restaurant and you ran to the car.
Yeah, exactly.
you
What happened to Hung? I am kind of busy out here because Gioom kind of got his throat cut a little bit.
I heard. Can you get Gioom in here and maybe get rid of the corpse?
Yeah, probably yes. Can you Yeah, we can drag it in, no problem.
Yeah, sure. The orc is big, but Gioom can carry it.
Even with an almost cut throat.
Yes. Just be a little bit careful. It's a bit difficult to breathe because the bandaging is pretty tight, but there were some adhesives and stuff to close the wound, so you'll be fine.
Also, I did administer some bliss to him.
That's funny.
Alright, so you're tripping balls right now?
I said a
Bliss?
bit.
Okay.
Right,
A little bit.
fine. You're not tripping balls right now.
But he's not
Tripping
screaming
balls.
or anything. No, he's taking it like a man.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, everything tingles a bit in a funny way. Feel really good. You think you should get your throat cut more often?
I go for a 4/6 heal spell on Gioom.
Alright. Roll it. And that's all your damage removed.
I thank Helen.
It's still a
Oops,
bit tough
wrong.
to breathe, but it's not
Wrong roll.
fucking with you at all.
Ah, okay. Lord Rain. But you still have to sleep over it. I can't do it again.
Yeah,
Okay.
until you get a good night's rest, then you can't receive any more magical healing. That's how I choose to interpret it anyway. Can't just keep tanking damage and receive dark heals every 3 seconds.
Lame.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, well, the orc is fully dead. There's a hole in his forehead.
Can you also be not fully dead? I mean, if you're dead, you... never mind.
Yeah, Hung is not fully dead, for example.
I thought you said... okay.
Yeah, but the orc is completely dead. There's a huge hole in the back of his head where the bullet exploded on contact with the ballistic mask and then shattered his skull. And then there's 2 other holes, one in his left shoulder and one in his stomach.
Hung, he still has both arms and a lot of fingers, or
Yes.
does he not?
Well, he has his one arm and most of his fingers on that arm and one leg. His
Okay,
right leg
so-
and left arm have been chopped off.
I open up an editor on my device and give it to him so he can type.
Alright, well,
Alright, I am going to start first aiding him then.
alright. Hung stares at you for a little bit, confused and horrified. He seems to be in quite severe pain and he's screaming.
I
Yeah,
do
but
administer
that
a
is-
bit of bliss then.
I don't. Okay, but because I don't want to give him war,
Ah,
need
yeah,
him awake.
yeah, that'd knock him out. But yeah, a bit of bliss and yeah. He calms down a bit after you give him some bliss. He seems quite comfortable with the familiar high. And yeah, he takes the editor and types 3 words.
Russian map.
What can we do for you?
And then he types
You know we just saved your life, don't you?
and he starts crying. Zatni, would you
Hung,
like to assess him?
what did you tell them?
Yeah, I want to ascend him.
Well, in answer to Cal's question, he types 1 word.
everything.
Indeed. Yeah, that's an assessing test. Well, his prevailing emotion at the moment is guilt. For some reason, he feels extremely guilty at having you save his life.
I like that.
I'm
Don't
curious
you
by
have
that.
a spell called Analyze Truth?
No.
Oh.
I can tell
Yeah,
if
yes, you
he it's called Analyze Truth?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yes it is.
Just cast it on him. Ask him whatever you want.
Okay. Yeah, but he can't talk. But okay, maybe it's magic.
Yeah, that's true.
You are basically using it to judge intentions, sort of thing. So it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter if he's talking or typing or whatever.
No, it doesn't. You can tell by the look of his aura if he's lying to you.
That's good. 5
Yeah.
successes.
He's not going to resist that. So yeah, you know if he's telling the truth or not. So what questions will you ask him?
Why are you feeling guilty? Ah, that's a tough one.
He types.
Okay, what exactly did you tell Sergey?
He pauses for a bit and then types.
Am I the only one who thinks he can type quite fast with one hand?
Just you.
He's doing okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you actually told him all of this before they started torturing you.
He bursts into tears and nods.
That's bad.
Why?
Don't say money. Don't say money.
And so you are a puppet for the Russians, presumably then.
He nods.
Have you been that for a long time? I'll take that as a yes. Okay, do you know who the team are that was sent after us? And where they are?
He looks at the dead orc on the floor.
That's one. That's 3 missing.
He shakes his head.
Okay, where can we find Sergei?
He looks at the ground.
So presumably that orc is Sergei.
No, he's not looking at the orc. He looks at the ground, like he's avoiding your question. That orc is not Sergei.
Okay.
That orc is definitely not Russian.
Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly.
I
Yeah,
grab
he
his
looks
hair,
Filipino.
if he's got any, and make him face Dani again.
Alright, Mr. Hung, I'm going to give you one more chance. Where can we find Sergei?
He cries a little bit more and then reaches for the editor.
How do you contact Sergei?
Where can we find her? Ah, this is true.
I didn't know she was called Natalia. So
Oh, she was. We knew that. She was the alleged bodyguard of the guy.
Yeah, correct.
Actually, not of Sergei, of Igor,
Yeah, I know.
who had nothing to do with the shipment.
Yeah, exactly.
Sergei seems to be the local head of the Vori,
Okay.
and he seems to have been quite friendly with Igor.
So if you wanted to contact Sergei now, what would you do?
He thinks for a little bit and then types in some more.
So after all of that,
Suddenly he perks up and starts typing again.
Did he type both of those things?
Yes, he typed with Sergei as clarification to the bear. The bear is a generic term for Russia.
Okay. So it's presumably not the bear we were working for.
No, it's probably not the California Peace Channel.
okay.
Okay, just to be sure though, I'm going to show him a picture of the bear and ask him, I don't suppose this is Sergei.
He shakes his head.
Okay, that's good.
So after all of this, Sergei wants you dead, and where do you want to go from here?
He looks at his severed arm and leg and just stares into nothingness. He has no idea.
Am I mistaken? This guy is a local gang.
Yeah, this is allegedly he's the local boss of the Chinese triads.
And he doesn't know where to go from here? Just because he was messed up by some...
Yeah, he was messed up and his criminal syndicate was dismantled.
And he doesn't know anyone to call for help, maybe? Because, I don't know. I don't want to leave him just like that.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
but,
ask him. Do you know some way to get yourself out of the country?
He nods.
Okay. Here is what we are going to do. Do you think you can manage that in the state you are in? If we get you to some place.
He hesitates for a bit and then nods again.
Okay. Here is what we're going to do. We are going to get you to that place. You are going to leave the country, and you are going to owe us extremely big.
He nods.
Or we are going to leave you here.
He shakes
Those
his
are your
head.
choices.
He nods again.
Okay, is there anything you think we should know of before we actually head off and go and find and quite possibly kill Sergei?
He ponders for a minute and then types.
I have no idea what that means.
Sounds like power.
the one who summoned the big.
So
spirit.
what he's saying is that the orc summoned the huge spirit, or just that the huge
shakes his
spirit. So the huge spirit was with this orc.
He shakes his head again.
And he was here with this orc.
He nods.
Where did this shadow go?
He shakes his head, indicating that he doesn't know.
I want to search for astral signatures.
Alright, give me a sensing test. Alright, well, you can detect no astral signatures around, but you do detect that Hung is mildly awakened.
Yeah,
Yes,
as
so
it
in-
should
In
be.
a few months he will not be awakened anymore, I suspect.
Possibly. Assuming he replaces his arm and leg.
Yeah, with cyber you can of course do it with actual legs and arms,
Yeah,
presumably.
but it still costs essence.
Yeah, bit, but not that much. So depending on how awakened he is,
Yeah, he's
maybe,
not
maybe
very
not.
awakened, but enough to be able to peek into the astral and apparently see a shadow.
You guys, there is almost no chance that Gioom would let that guy live after what just happened.
Not even money?
No. It's not in Gioom. He was just. He sold us out. You
Yep.
can say whatever you want. He sold us out. I was almost killed.
He is the
Gioom
reason
would-
these runners are in Reykjavík hunting you.
This is true.
The
It wasn't
normal
for him.
reaction after we got all the information for Gioom would be to take out his pistol and shoot him right in the head. Because it's a merciful thing to do, and Gioom is pissed beyond words. I just say that's what Gioom would do now on the spot.
That seems fair.
Are you going to act on that?
To
Or
be
at least,
honest,
or
I'm
at least
going to
indicate
say-
that you are planning to?
Well, you see.
Actually,
Okay, wait.
This is an excellent time for a composure test,
Yes.
seeing as how you are uncouth after all.
Okay. Help me out. Composure test.
That is charisma plus willpower. Yeah, this traitorous dog sold you out, and he deserves to die. You can, however, restrain yourself long enough for Dani and Dani and Helen to extract any useful information out of him, but after that he's dead.
I know. It surprised me I waited so long
What the
to do it.
fuck did you just do that for?
This piece of shit deserved to die. He
Well, that's
sold us
true,
out.
but-
He could kill us all. There is no excuses. He had to die.
Could have gotten Mr. Ho and Bowser killed. They're going to ambush you at the Ho. And that orc with the sword doesn't seem like the leave witnesses type.
He's also a valuable contact, but of course you're right.
I know, but at that moment, Gioom is not thinking about consequences. He's simply acting.
Gioom, you do realize that we are stuck in this country.
Yeah,
And you do realize that this man had a way out of here.
Yeah, I know.
And you do realize that he was owing us very big, so presumably he could possibly eventually get us out of here.
There is only one thing that Gioom could persuade, and that's something he could not give him.
Anyway, it's done. Let's search.
Yeah.
Let's search the bodies and get out of here.
Yeah, fair enough. So
Sorry,
what's our next move?
No, that's good roleplaying.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the orc has a few interesting things. Most interesting is his weapon focus, which is the katana. It's a forced 3 weapon focus.
Dude.
Indeed. Aside from that, he has a disposable metalink with only 3 phone numbers on it.
Alright.
No loot for me.
The weapon focus can be dismantled
I was
into
just
reagents.
kidding.
I think you have a blade skill, right?
Yes, and
Did you change
no,
it?
I switched to pistols because you convinced me that
Yes.
it was kind of a disguise to have a pistol, so I have one.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Well,
I also thought about buying ammunition for it, but I didn't have the time yet.
well, you're never gonna fire it, so doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you can always just pull it out and poke it in people's faces and then just throw a fireball or something at them.
Yeah, shove a mana ball up their nose.
Alright, can I use those numbers to track them?
Yes.
Are we staying here?
Well, no, you can't use those numbers to track them. You can, however, use those numbers to do a matrix search to try to find those comlinks.
Yeah, I mean
They're
that,
also
so, yeah.
named.
Sorry?
There's names attached to the numbers.
Alright, what are the names?
The 3 names are Ghost, Ahriman, and Vegas. I have typed them in the chat.
Alright. Alright, I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say that Ghost is probably the shadow that is possibly a mage.
Is Ahriman not a ghost, a god or something?
Do any of you have knowledge in Eastern religions or Zoroastrianism, perhaps?
I have a knowledge religion skill.
Alright, roll it.
How did you know?
Never know. Well, Ahriman is the Zoroastrian god of darkness. He is the Zoroastrian religion is a dualist one, so there's a good god and an evil god, and Ahriman is the evil god in ancient Zoroastrian religion, which is practiced a little bit in modern Iran.
Okay.
Islam went a little bit out of favor when the great dragon Aiden destroyed Tehran.
Okay, now we have 3 names. I am going to do a matrix search for those names. Also, should we go somewhere else, maybe?
I would say that's a wise decision.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Will you take anything with you?
All we can get, and we'll cover our tracks.
Yeah, what did they have? Just the focus and the comlink.
Yeah, the focus, the comlink, and well, the orc had like an Uzi, just a straight up Uzi.
Yeah.
Apparently used for just suppressing fire while he closes the distance. To hack people up.
Not
Yeah,
even some
with it.
cred sticks or whatever.
No, nothing. Just the metallic sword, his armor, the ballistic mask with a hole in the forehead.
I'm taking that.
Nice trophy, I guess.
It's going on the wall.
Are you not putting it in front of your car as a... No?
No, there will be a specific trophy room in my house.
Nice.
I should have taken Sverkus' stack and put in there.
Well, you can go dig around in the rubble if you want.
I'm good. Yeah, let's take the metalink, the sword, and the mask.
And the focus.
Yeah, that's the sword.
Yes. A weapon focus works such that when you attack with it or use it anyway, you get its force as a bonus to your dice pool. So a force 3 weapon focus would give you 3 bonus dice to any blade skill test made with the weapon. So it's a pretty potent item.
But does it make sense to you? You should use it then with a melee type of weapon.
Yes. If you
It can only be applied to melee weapons.
Yeah, that's logic.
Yeah, it only attacks with this specific melee weapon.
Okay.
So if you ever feel like respecking into a sword fighter,
No, that's a no.
you now have an excellent tool for that. But your guns seem to have done the job.
Zatni, you can always go a bit into sword fighting if you like.
Also, it costs karma to bind the sword,
Yeah, true.
just as every focus.
No, I think
Anyway.
it's perfect for your trophy room. But it should be in Gioom's trophy room anyway.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Dani did the final kill, so...
Yeah, I can take the mask, you can take the sword.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, that's trophies. You grim bunch of people. Gonna take Hung's balls, maybe, too?
One each? No.
No.
Alright, fine. Well, you go to the car, taking the sword, the mask, and the comlink. Will you have the comlink active or...
No, I am turning it off.
A wise decision. So, next move.
What was the comlink turned on?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Let's go to Danny's place and I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
also
same.
getting me a quick drink.
Yeah, excellent time for a break.
Yeah,
5 minutes.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
You as well.
This is gonna shuffle things around a lot in my ex-neighborhood.
Yes, it will. Mr. So is gonna have to find someone else to pay protection money to.
I was already back.
Back.
Oh, everyone is back. I will take that silence as a yes.
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 So, you have 3 names, a body, and another body.
I say we torch the place.
Yes.
Yes.
No, there's booze at the bar, just pour it a bit over the place and throw a match in there, it's easy.
Not the expensive stuff, though. We are taking the expensive stuff.
Sure, however, keep in mind that this is a fairly squalid neighborhood and the fire might spread. And, people do live there. Also, there's no fire service.
It's true.
There is no fire service.
Well, the fire service is a bunch of church guys roll up and roll up with buckets and water spirits.
Welcome to the future.
Yeah, if this was in downtown, then corporate fire service would show up in 2 minutes flat and put the fire out. However, this is the slums. So no such luck.
Not sure how I feel about leaving the bodies here.
Yeah, we can always drag the bodies into the alley and burn them.
There's another way. You could summon a fire spirit and have him eat them.
Yeah, it's true.
A fire spirit can eat corpses?
Yes, a fire spirit has a power called engulf, which basically means he eats people and
Awesome.
burns them up into ash. And then deposits, just ash, bones.
So this
Ashy
is
bones.
a special power, I guess?
No, this is just what all fire spirits have.
Okay.
So even a Force 1 fire spirit would do it, it would just take longer.
Yeah. Let's go for Force 5.
Alright. Rolling the resistance. And he owes you 2 services, and you take 4 train.
Oh, lucky me.
Indeedy. So, Fire Spirit shows up. Yes,
Thanks for
Mr.
showing up. Please burn the corpses.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
And he eats the corpses, and in about 1 minute each, he vomits up a pile of ashen bones. No way to identify them.
Actually, that I take as a trophy. That is good for my den, for my lodge. Very good.
That's true.
It seems we are slowly turning into the bad guys.
Also,
No, I wouldn't call it bad.
also from the corpse of the orc, you can harvest some reagents. 3 drams worth. Since he was a
Do I
very
wanna
powerful
know?
adept.
Yes, I want to know how does it look like?
It's his bones, basically.
Okay.
His torched bones.
Small ones, I like the small ones.
Yeah. Collecting bones. The ones that gave him his skill. He was a very strong adept. A little bit stronger than Ronni, even.
I don't
In
believe
terms
that.
of magic. Obviously not in terms of skill. He brought a sword to a gunfight, after all.
Well, you could also bring in a pistol without ammo to fight. Never mind.
You could also just bring a pickup truck to a gunfight.
Yeah, I did that once.
Yeah, so did I. I just did.
Indeed you did, but you also brought an assault rifle.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway, 3 drams worth of reagents, a skull for a trophy, and yeah, you're back in the pickup.
Oh no, I'm not after the skull. The reagents are fine.
Alright, that's fine then. So, back in the car, 3 names, and one of your attackers dead. With minimal damage, although almost all of Ronnie's edge burned. How much do you have left?
2.
Ooh.
Same here. But I only got 3.
Yes. So, what's your next
So I
move?
used edge to heal a guy. Gioom killed a few minutes later. But why not? It's in character.
Of course,
I know.
it's called a role-playing game for a reason. So, what's your next move? Standing around, twiddling your thumbs? Marveling
we're
at the
going
horrors
to
of
do-
death?
I am. Yeah, no, we're not. We are not going there.
On the ground.
Yeah, we are just staying on the move for now, I think.
Okay.
And well, I think I'll just let Gioom drive, and just keep the car on autopilot where it's possible. And I'm going to search for those 3 names.
Autopilot is wireless.
This is true.
But Gioom has 8 reactions.
Yeah, this is true.
He's a fine driver.
Yeah,
Of course he
true.
is. Would it be wrong if he was singing "I shot the sheriff"? No, never mind.
Nope, that would be appropriate. But you also shot the deputy.
That's true.
Well, that's why he's not singing that part.
Yes.
Yeah, just I shot the sheriff and then.
My
bad. Move on.
Alright, so Cal, 3 names. What are you gonna do with that?
First of all, I am going to... Alright, do I recognize any of them? As in, can I use my something data havens, underworld, politics?
Give me Data Havens and Underworld.
Okay, data havens.
Alright, no, nothing there.
And underworld.
Well, you have heard of a legendary Shadowrunner who is usually known as Ghost, although he's considered a myth, as in he doesn't actually exist.
Okay. What is he, supposedly?
Well, supposedly he is a different person every time he does a run. No one actually knows what he looks like. His role is to go in, find out information incognito, and stealthily assassinate some people. He's never been detected. No one has ever seen his face or even his aura, which is why he's considered an urban legend.
Okay. Any other skills I could use? Let's see, religion, politics, news, music, magical theory.
No, not really. You can call a contact.
Yeah, no. Guys, do you have any
information
skills?
broker, for example, would know a lot about the concept of shadow
Yep.
rooms.
Gioom, can you call your sausage friend?
Oh. Hotdog friend.
You actually cannot. You don't have his number.
No, but it seems everywhere he goes there is a hotdog stand. But
But
I know.
doesn't he still have the login?
He does. You can try that.
Yeah, I'm see no harm in doing that. Yes.
Alright. You try to log into Jackpoint, but you get an error message which says password expired.
Of course I do.
Let's just go to him then.
Seems
Yeah.
you just needed a secure server on short notice.
But by now, Gioom should know his or his locations of his
Yeah,
hotdog
it's
stand.
the hot dog stand downtown.
Okay, on our way, I assume.
Of course.
So I walk out of the car, walk to the hotdog stand, order. What do I see?
Well, you see a couple of Japanese tourists ahead of you on the line, and Stjáni serving them up some hot dogs, and them taking selfies with him.
With a selfie stick?
Of course,
Yes.
with a future selfie stick which glows in the dark.
Okay, I wait.
Did you know you can actually now buy a remote control selfie device that you can attach to your phone, hang on a branch or something, and then you have a small remote to actually take the picture. So you don't need a stick anymore.
I think this is where Skynet will come from.
Yes. And I think the question we should all be asking ourselves, does Skynet think this is a good thing? And the answer is most definitely yes.
Yes.
Or actually, does Skynet want this?
Yeah, Skynet will be some sort of absurdly and uselessly advanced selfie stick, which will be revolted at its disgusting origins and attempt to exterminate humanity to rectify the situation.
Yep.
And it won't glow in the dark.
No. But this one does. And Stjáni greets you and makes a hot dog for you. Hey, you're alive. What a surprise.
Okay.
Seems I bet on the right horse.
Yes. Again, thanks for the heads up. We came, we killed, and now we need a hot dog.
Coming up.
And I need some information.
Information? That's a strange thing to ask for at the hot dog stand.
Okay, then I simply order the hot dog and hope to find something in the wrapper of the hot dog, which I pay for.
Alright. Will you ask him some sort of veiled question? Such as slip him the 3 names?
You can ask him if he knows these 3 ingredients.
Yes, I could.
That's good.
That's a good one there. Yeah, I ask if those 3 ingredients are in the hot dog.
Yes. Yeah, let me check on that.
Or even who would use these ingredients in their hot dogs.
he starts making a hot dog and says, "Boy, you look hungry."
Don't I do?
I think you're very hungry.
Oh, yes, I am.
I think you would like, well, you're a big guy, so 15 hot dogs?
15 it is.
Which translated into real world currency is 1,500 million.
Those hot dogs are quite expensive.
They are. They're also very good.
Let me check.
And
Normally,
he does, in fact, make you 15 hot dogs.
Yeah, no. Well, I can spare it, so.
Right? You pay him 1,500 million, and he slides you a data chip and a special box which can hold all 15 hot dogs, which he makes in about 1 minute.
Oh, he's slipping a bit. I take the box and the data thingy. I walk back to the car because I assume Dani and Helen did not leave the car. I hand over the data stick to Dani and start eating one hot dog and offering a hot dog for Helen and Dani.
Alright, I am not driving away quite yet. I am going to eat at least one hot dog.
Alright. Ronnie,
Same here.
will you growl and bark at Dani when she reaches for your hot dogs?
Nope.
Alright. A hot dog is yours, Dani.
Alright, I am rolling body. Am I still hungry?
No.
Alright.
Perfectly satisfied. Anyway, slotting the data chip into your brain, basically.
Question. A hot dog is a meal, correct?
Well, 2 hot dogs is a full meal.
Does it mean I can gain an edge if I eat 2 hot dogs?
If you also rest for 8 hours, yes.
Okay, never mind.
How about if he eats 10 hot dogs?
That would cost him 1 edge,
Or 2.
because he would need to burn a point of edge, or use a point of edge to increase his stomach capacity.
Moving on.
Well, yeah, the data chip has 4 names, 4 pictures, and 4 short bios.
Finally.
Alright, first of all, what are the names?
The names are Ghost, Ariman, Vegas, and Tabak. Spelled, which is the Filipino word for sword. Next to that is a picture of the orc you just killed.
And what does his bio say?
His bio says that he is originally from the Philippines, where he rose to fame hunting the Yakuza. He eventually moved to Seattle when the demand, when the heat from the local Yakuza in the Philippines became too much, and there he acquired a reputation as a fairly ruthless and effective killer. The kind of guy you hire when you need to kill someone and don't want them to ask who it is.
Okay.
Beside the name Ariman, there's a picture of a man in his early 50s or late 40s. He looks Iranian. He's balding. He's fairly slim. He's got thin glasses. There's a short bio of him. He apparently used to be a doctor working for Evo in Iran. And at some point in his mid-40s, he abandoned his old company and went to Seattle to become a Shadowrunner. No one knows exactly why, but since then he's been hired as a sort of magical detective / support. And he's acquired a bit of a reputation as a mind rapist. Vegas is Yeah, he's fairly noted as an up-and-coming decker. He's usually hired when you need long-range support. He absolutely refuses to take part in any combat.
Description?
Yeah, there's a picture of him. He's a short man. He looks sort of like Daniel Radcliffe, but with blue hair, and yeah, he's wearing a blue suit at all times. His Matrix icon is that of a Transformers robot made up of dice. And his marks look like those fuzzy dice you hang from your windshield. Matrix mark, that is. He's an extremely good decker, but very vulnerable in actual combat, which is why he refuses to go anywhere near it. And the final name, Ghost, has about 50 pictures. All of them look completely different. Some of them are orcs, some of them are trolls, some of them are elves. There's even a few dwarves in there. Varying heights, facial expressions, genders, and the local legend about Ghost, which Stjáni confirms is in fact a real Shadowrunner. Only a very few fixers have access to him. He is hired for a lot of money, so whoever hired him really, really wants you dead.
And this guy presumably is a assassin.
Yes, he is an assassin, face, stealth operative who can move completely unseen without leaving any trace whatsoever. No one even knows how he kills people. He's killed people with poison, with guns, cutting their heads off. No one's ever actually seen him do it. Even Stjáni doesn't know what he really looks like, or his real name, or his actual background, or anything.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's something to go on, I would say. Quite some information. We know who is hunting us at the moment. Although they were with 4, now they're only with 3.
Alright, I think our next step should be to somehow get to Vegas, if we can. Because he is the one that is probably most likely to squeal on the rest.
Yes, also he's the one most likely to find you.
Exactly. Also probably the easiest target to take down, so on and so forth.
And can we say it does take a decker to find a decker?
Yes, however, if Cal finds Vegas, then Vegas will find Cal. Almost certainly he will be able to trace you and send whoever he can after you.
Probably yes.
However, if you had another extremely capable decker with you, then your chances of success would be a lot greater.
Like the decker we left alive and who was...
Yeah.
He's really good.
Yeah, we could call him.
Also, we could try to run some sort of con with Sergei. Because he doesn't know that Hung is not dead.
He probably knows. But I think we should deal with the immediate threat at the moment. Once we get to Vegas, presuming we actually do, we can probably get to the rest of the team, hopefully take them out, and then we can move to Sergei. But I think Vegas is our way in, no matter what we're going to do next.
Another way is to find Sergei and take him out. That way they're not getting paid, and
true enough.
no reason to come after you anymore.
True enough, but however, I think that even the best way to do that would be to go through Vegas.
Yeah,
because Sergei seems like a very secretive guy, but well, he did hire these guys, so yeah, I'd rather not kill these runners. I mean, I am a runner myself. I prefer to spare runners because, well, I am a runner. I prefer to be spared. So,
golden rule.
Yeah, exactly. Do unto others before they do unto you.
Yeah, but we already killed one of them.
Yeah, that's true.
That was self-defense.
Yes, in sort of.
Not really.
Like I said, do unto others before they do unto you.
Well,
Indeed.
that's, yeah,
Or in Ronnie's case, do unto others while they do unto you.
that is correct.
So that's fair play.
Well, to take
Um,
someone with real powers
Anyway,
to
judging by
determine
the
that he was killed.
reputation, yeah, they probably know he's dead by now.
He's missing.
Yeah. Also, his comlink was on, so they might have heard some screaming.
Yep. I say we call Lord Svergus.
What about the chief?
Yeah, we could also talk to the chief if you prefer.
But I want... What's... The drawback is, of course, that... he could have information about this. But again, we stole also his weapons.
To be clear, we did not steal his weapons. We merely confiscated what we thought was a shipment of innocent young
Potato.
women, and it happened to be his shipment.
Also,
And-
as far as the chief knows, well, as far as you know, the chief thinks it was Zuma who
Exactly.
found the weapons.
Exactly.
He doesn't know it was you, unless the Russians told him. The Russians don't seem the type to share information.
Now, what do you guys think? I think, yeah.
Let's go for Vegas.
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah, of course, but how do we find Vegas?
We call Lord Svergus.
So 2 deckers.
Or actually,
against one.
we go to Lord Svergus. We show up
Okay.
and we knock at this door.
He will be so happy to see us.
Yeah, I think he will.
Okay, I will go in front.
Alright, well, you roll up to his house, which is in Ármúli. It's in a large blue apartment building. And, yeah, you ring the doorbell, I suppose.
Yep.
Or do you intend to break in?
No,
No,
I'm going to knock and, yeah. Then I'm
Okay,
going
lives on
to
the
go
fifth
behind
floor.
Gioom.
So there's an entrance and doorbell. Name tags on the numbered doors.
I am actually seriously tempted to hack in so we can just go and knock at his actual door.
Well, last time
Nothing
you
is
encountered
stopping you.
Lord Svergus in the Matrix didn't turn out so well, but this time
I
he
know.
doesn't have a deck.
Presumably. And also, I'm not intending to hack him. I'm intending to hack his building.
True.
Yeah, I think I'll hack the building and open the door.
Right. Building has a low-grade host. Rating 4.
Right. How many marks do I need? 2. Or 1. This would be a spoof command, so 1.
Yeah, that's 1.
Alright, that's the assist. I keep all of those.
There is a mark on the host.
2 marks.
Alright, 2 marks.
No, actually just 1. Yeah, just 1.
1 mark it is then. Whatever you say. 50 marks.
Can I have 15
100
marks? Alright, then I am spoofing a command.
To open the door, I assume.
Yes.
You open the door. The door is open.
Do you want me to roll for it?
No.
Okay.
Not bother. The elevator is out of order, so you have to climb the stairs.
Okay.
It's 5 floors up. Takes a small amount of time. And then you get up to the last floor. His house, his apartment is the 5th one on the 5th floor.
I am not exhausted.
No, you're not. And yeah, who's going to knock on the door?
I am going to knock on the door and then I'm going to hide behind Gioom.
Right?
As it should.
There is a low growl from the other side of the door, and then it opens, and you are facing a large orc with shark tattoos on his biceps, wearing a very tight-fitting grey tank top. He is very muscular, and he looks kind of angry, and he has a toothbrush in his mouth, brushing his what's the word for those big teeth that come up from your bottom
Tusk.
jaw?
Tusks.
Yeah, brushing his tusks. He says, "Who are you?"
The question is, who are you?
We are here for Lord Svericus.
Sverrir, actually.
He raises an eyebrow, and then makes a motion, indicating you should come in. Walks to the kitchen sink, spits out, rinses a bit. "What do you want with Sverrir?" he says.
I look to Dani.
Well, it just so happens that he owes us a favor and we need his help.
"You can hurt him?"
No, we are not.
No.
Good.
We have no reason to.
Yeah. As he says that, a woman comes from a room and says, "Is everything okay?" The orc raises an arm and says, "Go back inside, Lisa, I'll handle this." And she hustles back inside the room. Says, "Well, Sverrir is at work. Can I get a message to him?"
Well, you can tell. When does he actually get back?
6.
Okay, then we will be back at 7, and you can tell him that his friends that, pulled him out of a building that was about to blow up need a favor.
He raises an eyebrow again. "Alright, I'll tell him."
And we will be here at 7. By the way, what time is it in game?
It's about 2 o'clock.
Okay.
It's been a busy day.
Yep. Actually, we will be here at 6:30.
Yeah, whatever. You notice that he has a large Aries predator tucked into the back of his pants.
Okay.
Will you leave?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Yep.
You leave.
Alright. Do you want to go talk to the chief then?
Sure, why not?
Right, will you
Yeah,
call
Still
him?
have
okay.
to wait.
Just roll up to the gym.
I think we should just roll up. I'll be right back.
Rolling.
Alright, well, you roll up to the combination community center, bar, gym, rock concert hall, study hall.
Brothel? No,
The
that was
Brittle
something
Town
else.
Hall. No, that's the hall. And yeah, inside you find a bunch of meatheads lifting weights and the chief sitting at the table in the corner, looking worried. And there's metal music playing, of course. And brandy wine on all the tables.
Yeah, we wait for Dani.
Yep. We go in as a team.
And this time we don't shoot any people.
Cannot
hope.
promise that.
And I'm back.
Welcome
Come
back.
back.
You have arrived at the church community center thing. The chief is sitting in the corner, bunch of meatheads lifting weights, metal music playing, brandy wine all over the place. The huge.
We sit down at his table.
Yep.
Right, he looks up at your approach, pops a weak smile and says, "Oh, yeah, hi. What do you need?"
Word on the street is that you know a man by the name of Sergei.
He stares at you for a few seconds. It's a lot quicker to just hang yourself.
You would think so, but you would probably be right. But that would not serve any purpose.
Be pretty much the same effect as asking about Sergei.
We are kind of beyond that point by now.
Yeah, exactly. Which is the reason we are asking for him.
I see. Well, then I wish you luck.
Don't you have a lot of trouble on your hands, maybe?
Why?
Why?
Nothing more than usual. There's a
Good
few
for you.
gunshots over in the Chinatown district. I've sent some guys to investigate. I'm not worried about it. Why? Do you know anything?
Yeah.
What's up? He says, looking concerned.
Sorry, yeah. Good luck. I say we just go, guys. I mean, he's not really concerned about this stuff, apparently.
No. He
Well,
should be, but he isn't.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a sad story.
Yeah.
There's some shots. Huh, who cares about some dead?
Hey,
But
wait a
maybe
minute.
next
What
time.
do you know?
No, just good luck to you, and we will, maybe see you. Maybe not. Probably not.
Guys, is there some trouble in my district?
Why are you concerned about that?
Yeah, this is my district. I keep the law. There's no violence here. Except in the ring. Has Sergei done something in my district? He
Oh,
knows better than
Sergei's
that.
pretty active in your district.
Yeah, he deals drugs and guns, but I don't care about that. He doesn't hurt anyone.
Well, you should wait till your guys from Chinatown report back in, and then you
Yeah.
know what's going on.
Why don't you just tell me?
So,
As he finishes that sentence, he gets a call on his comlink. Says, hold on. To the comlink, says something in Icelandic. Goes white as a ghost, and then hangs up. Were you in Chinatown?
For a short bit, yes.
What happened to the triads?
Sergei.
They said they found nothing but ash and blood in the restaurant.
that kind of fits the description for Sergei.
Usually he leaves bodies.
Well, we heard he's got a little help now.
Yep, apparently he hired some people to, essentially do at least that, and presumably a lot more.
Why the fuck would he go after the triads? Makes no sense. What the hell is going on? He snaps his finger a couple of times and a couple of meatheads roll up to him. He says something in Icelandic and they head over to the lockers and arm themselves. Strap on some armor and assault rifles and axes.
Alright, tell us where we can find Sergei, and we might actually be able to stop this before it escalates any further.
Or we might just win this.
Says, no, don't you worry about that. I'll handle Sergei. Just
Hey, we are going to worry about that.
guys, this is my district. Sergei has just broken the law in my district, so you claim. I intend to go ask him about it, politely at first.
Fair enough.
I'm sure this is just a misunderstanding.
This is not a wise decision from your part.
Yeah, this
You
is why I'm
wish you're
glad you're not
back.
the chief. If
Well,
that's all, then I have to
like I
work.
said earlier, I wish you luck. Have fun.
You as well. He saysn't. Gets up from his chair and brings 4 more guys with him. All strapped up and armored, carrying assault rifles, lots of ammo, grenades. One of them even carries a missile launcher.
Well, you know how to contact us.
I do. Stay safe.
Yeah, just give us a call when you need us.
You do stay safe.
And we
Alright.
walk away.
Yep,
Walk
let's
away.
go to the car. I am, by the way, throwing out a small drone to follow them.
Alright, well, they step into a Ares Roadmaster. He gets into the back. One of the drivers gets into the driver's seat, and then the others load into the back like a SWAT team. Combat focuses strapped around their necks. Start for war, basically, and then they roll out towards Garðabær.
Question: Do they have red shirts on?
No, they have black shirts with the names of metal bands on them and passages from Hávamál.
That was a Star Trek reference, but moving on.
I know. These guys are not red shirts. These guys are... Basically, imagine a whole enterprise full of nothing but Commander Worf.
Ooh.
That's
I like
these
it.
guys.
Okay.
I hope they are that capable. But I'm not that convinced.
Same here.
Well, your drone follows them. Will you follow them in your car as well, or just the drone?
Both. But not so close in the car.
Right, well, that's a pilot groundcraft plus intuition test to remain undetected, but still following them. Well, the drone notices them, so you can just stay way back.
Yeah, that was the idea.
So yeah, well, they drive towards that bar that you visited in the last mission in Garðabær. And the chief kicks down the door. The other guys follow him in, brandishing their weapons. And then 2 minutes later, they come out with disappointed looks on their faces, cursing something in Icelandic. Mostly saying helvítis fucking fuck.
Do they still have their guns?
Yes.
Guns drawn, he means, I assume.
Yeah, guns drawn, but yeah, more at ease. There were no gunshots inside.
Alright.
Will you translate what they're saying with
Yes.
anti-translation
Yes.
program?
I will.
Well, they're saying basically the bar is empty. Sergei isn't here. So they don't know where he is.
Alright.
A few minutes after that, you get a call from the chief.
Okay, I will answer.
He says, okay, so what the fuck is going on? Why has Sergei suddenly gone to war with the Triads and then disappeared?
Good question. Any idea where we can find him?
So
Have
we
an
can
idea,
ask
yeah.
him.
Alright, tell us.
Well, if he's not here, then he's downtown.
Where
That's
in downtown?
Outside my reach. He has a suite in a hotel.
Okay, tell me what hotel, what room.
He sends you the room number and the hotel.
Alright.
If you bring him to me alive and unharmed, I'll pay you.
How much? And I cannot promise unharmed, but alive and
You
functional
will
can
be
I promise?
Unharmed, or you get nothing.
Unharmed?
much?
What do you mean by unharmed?
I mean, not missing any limbs.
Oh, so knocked out is fine.
Yeah, sure, knock him out. Just don't
Okay.
shoot him with lethal ammunition. Stick and shock. Punch him in the head. No armor-piercing bullets to the back of the brain.
Okay. And how much money are we talking?
3 grand each.
Alright, no.
Alright, fine. 10 each.
I was thinking more around the 15, maybe 20 mark, but I mean, if he's only worth 10 to you, I mean, I would rather kill him than get the 10 grand, to be honest.
I don't know if I'm missing something here, but we are talking about Sergei, are we not?
Yes, we are.
Yep.
The guy everybody's afraid of.
Yep, that's the one.
But if we keep him alive, then he could still be a threat to us because he pays those 3 now Shadowrunners to hunt us down. Of course, I'm
Yep.
saying that not to the chief, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Bringing him down should be common sense. It's not about money, and we shouldn't talk about anything less than 25k.
Agreed.
Guys, why leave him alive?
Because it's always a good thing.
Well, assuming he actually broke the law in the district, then the chief would kill him.
The chief can do it, but
But
Yeah,
what proof?
exactly.
We destroyed the proof. We don't have any proof.
Well,
Okay,
keep in mind
okay,
that
here-
the Norse
here-
Pagan Church, the reason the Norse Pagan Church is so powerful is because every significant member of the church is a mage or an adept, so they could extract the truth from him.
Yep. And presuming they did not kill him, what we will do is we will simply stay outside the building and wait until they either kill him or get him out. If they get him out, we kill him then.
Fair enough.
This man will die, but I would rather get paid for getting him dead.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So,
So
20.
The number was 20.
25k. It's a fine future investment for you and your neighbor.
yeah, agreed.
He shakes his head. No deal.
No deal. Alright, 20k. And that's my last offer. I don't know about Gioom and Dani, but
I don't know who you think I am, but I'm not a millionaire.
Alright, let's say then 10k, and what else can you bring us then? That could be worth something to us. I know you don't have a lot of money, but you do have a lot of resources.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I'll owe you one.
you have to understand that this is some kind of commitment on our part here.
Yeah, I understand, but I also understand that you're going after him anyway, whether I pay you or not. So it seems to
10?
me I have a lesser incentive to pay you for it.
Yes, but what
Well,
you
I
are paying us,
talk with him
yes,
before he dies.
and that is what you're paying for.
Yeah.
You're
That is
paying
why-
for him to live and to have him and to extract some information.
Indeed, but if you kill him, then I'm okay with that. But I
Ah.
won't pay you for it.
So am I.
He's not a nice dude, but he's useful. But he seems to have outlived his usefulness. I would like to know why. If that's impossible, then so be it. I'll still be able to sleep tonight.
So
Sounds reasonable.
10 and a favor should, in this thing, is reasonable for now. Otherwise, it's this dead guy and nothing for us.
Yeah, true enough.
So we take the deal, 10 grand, and a favor, a mark for us.
Yep.
It's also worth noting then that since Sergei is the head of the Russian mafia, it's possible that the court has a bounty on him.
That is true.
They have a lot deeper pockets than the church.
Yes, but it's not as a controlled environment as I would like.
I agree.
I can trust the chief to kill him, but I can't be sure that the government will.
Well, it depends if the bounty is dead or alive.
That's
Well, you can
true.
look it up.
Yeah, I will.
Still, I'm not sure how I feel about involving them into this.
Well, they are the law downtown. If you make a noise there, then the high threat response team coming to kick your ass will be from them.
Yeah, look it up. Can you do that, Dani?
Yep, working on it now.
Yeah, matrix search. Alright, that's plenty. There is a 100,000 nuyen bounty for information leading to the capture of Sergei Ivanovich.
But we can't do both.
No, we cannot.
A
Is there any- is there-
100,000.
Yes, that's not each, that's total.
But
Yeah,
it's
but the
alive.
church can't be that poor. I don't get it.
The church is a volunteer organization.
Controlling
It's the
several
chief of
districts.
Yeah, but extracting no taxes. And also they have lots of expenses.
They
Buying
need
guns
better
and such.
management.
Yeah, they do. They're a bunch of metalhead meatheads with way more power than brains. The only reason they are the second most powerful faction in Iceland is because of the unusually high number of awakened people in Iceland.
And they got nice beginners courses.
Indeed. They're usually pretty nice guys all around, but yeah, a bit too anarchist for civil society.
Alright, is there any bounty on him, actually? Not just info.
On Sergei?
On Sergei, yes.
Well, information leading to his capture is the phrasing of the bounty. If you would like to inquire further into it, then you have to call someone.
Alright, then I will,
That would be like a local police officer or something.
yeah.
Not
But
call someone.
if he has police in his payroll, then someone asking about the bounty on him, that would definitely warrant a call to his boss.
Yep.
And that's the first thing any serious criminal does, is buy some cops.
Yep. And that also means that if we drop the info saying he is there, his cop will call him, and the info will not lead to his arrest.
Yes, unless you find an honest cop, then that's a risky move, trying to give the corp information on.
Yep.
But
So
if you find
the-
some Denzel Washington too honest for his own good detective, then you could give him the information. You have no such contact, however.
No. So we are left with the deal we now have with the pagan church.
Yes. I would, however, very much like my 33,000 nuyen.
Let's keep it in mind, so we can extract a large favor from the chief.
Yeah,
because
that's true. And also we would be getting rid of the team, most definitely. That's all
maybe we
back.
can even forge some kind of connection with
Yeah,
this kind of
yeah,
environment,
maybe.
because the church isn't too bad.
I know. They're decent guys.
Well,
No,
neither is the corp.
I wouldn't go that far, but
Corp
yes.
isn't too bad either.
I still think we should go for Vegas first.
Well, Sergei, while he is staying in a hotel room, will not be there alone. He will be heavily defended.
Take him out one by one.
Just because you know the hotel number does not mean you can just go get him.
Nope.
The entire Russian mafia will be guarding him.
What was the deal with Lord Fergus?
Well, he was
We are meeting him at 6:30.
I think we should look into that angle first. Just come out of a heavy fight, so don't think we have to rush things now.
Makes sense. Alright, so gonna wait until 6:30. Gonna do anything in the meantime? Grab a nap, drink some beer, watch some TV.
No beer. And no TV. And no
Yeah.
nap.
Alright, some heavy drugs then. A prostitute.
Well, I take some shut-eye.
It's a good idea. His throat itches.
Yep.
Do you have nightmares about wolves biting your throat?
No, I don't.
Well, maybe you don't. Anyway, at 6:30, you go back to Sörgus's house.
No, not directly.
Alright?
I want to summon a Force 5 Air Spirit.
Very well. He... Was that your roll? Oh, there you go. He owes you 2 services.
That's good.
And you take 1 train. No, 2 train, that is.
Stay with us and use your guard ability, of course. He has guard and he has fear as
Yes.
special abilities. And on Dani and on Gioom and on me. Whenever they want or need or whatever.
Yes, he obeys.
And stay with us.
He nods and follows you. In the astral.
Ready to go.
Alright. Can I go straight to Sörgus now?
Yep.
Alright. You roll up to the apartment, and the orc is standing outside. He's wearing an armored jacket now. His gun is in a holster at its side. He's got some glasses on, and yeah, he's standing, leaning against the wall with his hand resting on his pistol.
I look to Gio.
Who was the guy?
Is he here? I ask the guy. The orc.
He nods. He's here. Leave your guns with me.
I give him my Eris.
Takes it, puts it in a plastic bag,
Oh no.
and then he looks at you. Dani and Gioom.
I'll just leave my guns in the car then.
He nods at that. Seems okay with it. Ronnie? You
Thinking.
shoot him in the face?
To be honest. Well, just
Ronnie.
got wounded, so
Yeah.
he takes a deep breath and he relinquishes his weapon.
Ronnie, do you have a unarmed skill?
Yes, he does.
I have, yes.
Because
Very good.
that guy has a pistol, which you can potentially take away from him if you need a pistol.
Am I that close to it?
Yeah, sure. Got a plastic bag.
I just mean if we go up there and he starts shooting, you can just take his gun and shoot him back.
Well, I have 12 in unarmed combat.
It should be
Quite
plenty.
high.
Yeah, keep in mind he's pretty big and
Yeah.
muscular. Also, he has shark tattoos on his biceps. Roll magical theory, Cal.
Oh, I can do that as well.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that'll do. There's a mentor spirit which is usually associated with the shark, which has a special affinity for unarmed brawlers. Which in game terms translates to, if you have this particular mentor spirit, you get an extra 2 dice in unarmed combat tests.
Okay.
Meaning this guy is probably pretty good at unarmed combat.
Relinquishing weapons it is.
I smile.
Alright. He puts the guns in the bag and opens the door. He's waiting upstairs.
Let's go upstairs.
He lets you pass him and then follows you up the stairs, staying a few steps behind, just out of roundhouse kick range. And follows you up the stairs towards the door, which is open. And a short man in a dark robe is sitting in a comfy chair at the other side of his living room. The dark robe has a hood which covers his face, and there's a red neon light coming from within the hood. He says, "Enter."
Glad to meet you. I
You
sit
enter the room?
down somewhere.
Yes, you're going to enter the room.
There's 3 comfy chairs waiting for you.
Which color are they?
They're all black, of course. The orc closes the door behind him and then stands behind you. Sweater puts his hands together and says, "I heard you were looking for me."
I am also fairly certain that that is not your actual voice. But we need your help.
What do you need?
We
are
need you
you?
to find someone for us.
I'm retired.
No, you're not. Since when? You weren't retired like, what, 5-6 weeks ago?
No. 6 months ago.
So, what were you doing in that Bauhaus building?
Working. I had a job. You're the guys who blew it up?
Were the guys that pulled you out of it before it blew up?
And saved your sorry ass.
You... Oh man, I had it pretty nice. Well, it doesn't really matter. I got another job. Oh, I got another job.
Yeah, well, a man of your skills presumably has no problems getting a new job.
That's sort of the point, to not be a man of my skills anymore.
But
Alright.
a man of your skills can also handle 2 jobs at a time.
This is true.
Guys, I'm out of the game. I'm not a runner anymore.
This is not a game.
Yes, it is. The longer you run the shadows, the more you realize it's all a dumb game.
You do understand that you're sitting in this chair because of us?
Yeah, I also realize I would have had a cushy job in the electrical department if it wasn't for you.
We are just a tool that was used for that.
Exactly. In the grand game. I'm out, man. I don't want to go back.
Look.
Wife and kid, man.
Yes, I understand it, really, I do. But you do owe us.
I don't think so.
Yes, I do believe you do. We decided to pull you out even though we could have left you.
Yeah, so you didn't shoot me.
Exactly.
I'm supposed to be grateful for that?
Yes,
Yes.
you actually are.
Even because Shark over there hasn't shot you. I haven't hunted you down and slit your throats while you sleep. Does that mean you owe me now?
No, because we actually put some effort into not killing you.
Right,
It was a hassle for us not killing you.
right.
Look, this is a simple job we are asking you to do. We need you to track down one person, and we are even. And look, I will even help you do it.
What's in it for me? I'm out, man. I don't need the money. I got a job.
What does it pay?
It's $2,000 per month. It's enough to feed my family, man.
Not really, though.
We get by. Was better at Bauhaus.
Yeah, you also got a bodyguard now.
Yeah, Shark is a friend.
Full-time friend. Alright.
Yeah, you should get some. Good for your health. So, guys, I'm not entirely unsympathetic. I remember what it was like. I imagine you're in some trouble.
Let's make some
Someone's
sort of
coming after you.
compromise. Let's take it as another job. 2 weeks worth, 1K, and we're even.
It seems low to me. Who are you going after?
Now you're the big Shadowrunner who wants money.
Old habits die hard, I guess.
It's a hacker that we need the location of.
A hacker?
Yes, a hacker.
You're gonna kill him?
Possibly.
Well, I'm quite fond of hackers.
Yes, I know. So am I. That's why I'm saying possibly.
I'm saying possibly not. But
I would prefer not to kill him, and our intention is not to kill him. But I can't promise we won't kill him. It of course depends on his attitude. But as far as I know, we won't have to kill him.
Remember, we did not kill you.
Those right, you see,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
not
you
kidding
didn't.
here.
Well, I don't think I owe you, but... what's gonna happen to that hacker if you don't find him?
He's gonna kill some people, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna get some people killed. At least
And
one hacker among them.
He's working for people I think you don't want to work for.
Sounds to me like he's after you.
He is.
Who'd you piss off? The corp?
Does it matter?
Church? The church
No,
would use a decker.
no, not the church.
Oh, no, you didn't. Did you poke the bear? Didn't anyone ever tell you don't fuck with the Russians?
People talk a lot.
Well, it's the obvious. If not the corp, if not the church, who else would hire a decker to go after you?
So you see,
He sighs. Alright, what's his name?
His name is Vegas,
Vegas.
and here is his number.
Vegas? Vegas is after you?
Yes,
Why is Vegas working for the Russians?
I have no idea.
and who is Vegas?
Another old friend.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah, sure. I can track Vegas down for you. It's basically a phone call. And
Can
it's
you-
$2,000, not one.
1500.
Want more money to save an old friend? That's interesting.
You seem desperate.
1500, and we have a deal.
Alright, fine.
Yes, we do.
Will you
I'll
pay him?
pay him.
Alright. And he makes a phone call. and says something in Belgian.
Okay, I want to hear that.
Do you know Belgian, Gioom?
No, but I want to hear you say it.
Well, I'm not gonna try to say it.
Why not?
Well, because I don't speak Belgian.
That's not my Moving on.
Alright, I'll speak Belgian if you speak Icelandic.
Yeah. And Belgium is not a language, it's Dutch, French, or German.
Yeah, no, isn't there a Flemish language, something like that?
It's Dutch.
Oh, really?
It's the same.
Well, he speaks Dutch.
Of course he does.
And, well, none of you understand him, but, soon enough he hangs up again. Says, yeah, he'll meet. Do you know,
He'll meet.
Where?
Yeah, he'll meet you. Do you know Humarhúsið? It's a restaurant downtown.
No, but throw us an arrow.
Actually, yes, I do know it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I also
they
have
have
knowledge
a
of
host.
Reykjavík.
On the Matrix, he'll meet you there.
I'm not that hosty.
Well, get a computer. You'll be fine. Will that be all?
That'll be all.
Yes.
That's actually not what we asked for, but fair enough.
Yeah, well, that's all you get. Goodbye.
Goodbye for now.
Say hi to the missus.
He frowns. But you don't see it because he's wearing a dark hood. And then you leave, escorted by the orc, who gives you your guns back.
Woohoo!
I really need some ammunition to do it next time.
You really don't need it.
But now he knows what he knew anyway.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, will you go to the host?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think we have any choice. Only lead.
I
Alright.
follow Dani. I don't do this stuff usually.
Well, any comlink can access the Matrix, so it's basically the internet.
Yeah,
So it's just
I rarely do some searches, but not much more. I don't like it.
yeah. All right. Well, Dani, Gioom, will you enter the host?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
I also will.
All right. Well, the host looks like a swanky restaurant, candlelight, and you seem to have 2 seats reserved at the table.
Actually, can one of you stay in the physical world just to keep an eye out for what's actually going on there? That way we can stay on the move, driving.
That would
then
be not
that
me
should be me.
driving.
Okay, then I'm driving.
All right. So Helen and Dani go into the Matrix, and sitting at the table, where you seem to have a reserved seat, is a small man wearing a blue suit with dice instead of eyeballs. He offers you a seat.
Alright, we are going to sit down.
I follow.
He says, "So, you're the people I've been hired to find."
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I was told you were some triad thugs.
Yeah, you were told wrong. Also, yeah, no, whatever. No, we are not triad thugs.
Yeah, no, you don't look the type. Have I seen you before, by the way? You look familiar.
Me, you might have, maybe not.
Been on the Matrix a while.
I may or may not have.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, if you're fellow runners, then I'm not coming after you. You're fine.
That is good to know. How about the rest of the team? How can we find them and
Ghost
stop
and the
them?
devil.
Yes.
You're on your own with them.
Do you have any way to contact them? Any way to message them to go somewhere or do something?
Well, yeah, but frankly, I'm just gonna disappear and get the fuck out of Iceland. Lay low for a few months. Took a job for the Russian mafia, man. I'm keeping my head down for a while.
Why did you do that, by the way?
They paid me a lot of money.
How much?
50 grand.
It's not bad.
No, it's not. Biggest payday yet. Shame.
At least someone around here got some money.
Yeah, seems so.
It's way more than I usually get, but yeah, he didn't seem to care. He just threw money at us. Crazy Russian. So, anyway, I'm out. Don't gotta worry about me anymore.
Alright, do you know where the others are?
Well, I knew.
Or have any way to find them? Alright.
Ghost went to the bar, disguised as a nice German lady. He was supposed to lure you into the ambush. Well, the devil pounced on you from the astral and burned the place to the ground. And yeah, had his big old fire spirit eat you after he took over your minds and made you lie down on the floor.
Okay. And where can we find the devil?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure. We split up after that. After you didn't show, and after we lost the back.
Alright.
Know what it looks like? I can send you a picture.
Oh, we already know what he looks like.
Oh. Oh. How'd you know we were coming after you?
We have sources.
Alright, say no more.
Trust me, there is a reason you got paid 50 grand to hunt us.
Yeah.
And not just a measly
to understand.
20 or something.
Yeah, that would be the usual payday. Anyway, I don't go after fellow runners. That Russian fag can suck on it. I'm out.
Alright, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no
So
problem.
do I. Maybe we'll meet again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
sure,
actually
yeah,
hope so.
Seattle.
Yeah,
Look
we
me up.
might
Also,
get there.
Oh, no, never mind.
Yes. Yes.
Well, a friend of mine is, yeah, he did a run in Iceland a couple months back. I was wondering if you might have heard of him, if you've been around there for a while.
Go on.
He's a big guy. Troll. Shaved off horns. Looks like a marathon runner with a lot of extra muscle.
Are you talking about what was his name?
Friendly smile.
Can I roll memory?
Yes, you can. Is this just an excuse to get to roll memory? Because you have a billion.
Yes.
Ooh.
You remember his name?
And I assume his name is Warpig.
Indeed it is. And you know he died attempting to hit Österdiko.
Presumably.
Yeah,
we-
he died.
Yeah. Yes. I'm going to tell him that. That's the official story. And
Oh, man.
it seems legit. Sorry about that.
That's a damn shame. He was a nice guy. Well, if it ever turns out he's not dead, buy him a drink for me, will you?
I will, and I will also give you a call.
Yeah, if you're ever in Seattle or Calgary or whatever, give me a call.
And
I
if
will.
you need some skill, give us a call.
Will do.
Anyways, have a
He
good one.
starts eating his virtual lobster. In hot sim, you can actually taste it.
Yep, I know. I have.
I still don't like it. A short break?
Yep.
Yo.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Same.
Yep, I'm here.
Alright. Well, 2 down, 2 to go. Since they're probably not at the hoe anymore, this might be the chance to track down their aura if they left a signature.
Yep. What time is it? Right now.
Yeah, 6:30.
Okay.
Or 7 o'clock, maybe.
I'm wondering if we should go for the rest of the team or if we should just go for Sergei.
I think we should take the shadow out. Because it sounds dangerous.
Agreed.
But will Sergei then not hire a new group to hunt us down?
Almost certainly.
We will have to deal with Sergei at some point.
My logic is very low, so please remind me, who was the fourth guy in the team? We have Vegas, the
We have
samurai.
Ghost, Vegas. We have Armin.
Tabak, yeah, and Arman.
That's the magical and semi-mind rapist.
Mind rapist, yes.
Yes.
And Tabak and Vegas are out, so it's Armin and Ghost, who sounds very, very dangerous. But I wonder if they also assume that we are triad dudes.
They actually might.
Would be good for us.
Yeah, but
You could call the numbers on the orc's phone.
Yeah, we could.
He
Well,
apparently had it
haven't
to get in
sold
touch with
us
them.
out, so they certainly think we are his guys.
we
Possibly.
have now one advantage.
But Hung sold you out to Sergei. He never talked to the runners, except maybe to scream, "Please don't kill me," to the orc who was cutting him up.
As long as he could.
Yeah. Which apparently annoyed the orc, hence the tongue and the balls.
Gioom did the right thing.
Yeah, that was a righteous kill.
Yeah, yeah, it took him too long, by the way. But now the dagger is out. Should we now not use our dagger to hunt down? I think the first Aramon seems to be the least bad of those two.
Yeah, I could use the comlink we have to track him down.
Yeah, let's go
Yep.
for the mind rapist.
Find the number, find the comlink, and hack it. And you can know where he is.
Alright.
Roll up with a truck and run him over.
Yep. Use our hardware to mess with his software.
Indeed. Well, roll me a matrix perception test or matrix search. Sure, I think it's the same roll.
It's the same rule.
Was that it? No. Nope. Nothing. Wanna edge it?
Yeah, I think I am.
It's a good idea. And that's it. You find the comic. It's currently at a coffee shop in Breiðholt, about 2 kilometers from the home.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not doing anything really, but it's wirelessly active.
Alright, is it... can I access the camera?
If you hack it,
Alright, then I will. That's the agent.
Yep, you mark it. And you can look through the camera.
I will.
The camera is perfectly stationary, looking up sort of at the ceiling.
Okay.
Seems to be leaned back in his chair, completely motionless, either dead or unconscious.
Alright. Are there any other comlinks around?
Yeah, there's a bunch in the coffee shop.
Alright, I'm going to hack one of them.
Alright. There's the comic of the waitress, who seems to be looking at the devil. And you hack it, and you can look through the camera. And indeed, the short, balding Iranian man is sitting in a chair, slumped backwards, with a cup of coffee in his right hand, seemingly unconscious. If you share this image with Helen, then she will immediately recognize him as being astrally projecting.
Yes, I suspected as much, and I am going to do that.
Also, you have magical theory on it, so it's
Yeah,
obvious to you.
exactly. Alright. I say we... yeah, just go get him. Actually, I'm thinking if... would he recognize my aura?
No, but he might recognize Helen's aura since he spent some time in the hole and
Exactly.
left her signature all over that.
Exactly. And I mean, we have two magically active people. I'm thinking I might actually be our best shot to go in there and just shoot him.
You are the most inconspicuous.
Exactly. What do you guys think?
You wanna go in there alone?
I would prefer not to, but I think it might be our best choice.
Alright.
Right, well, he's about 2 kilometers from the hole, so if you drive fast, you can probably get to him before he gets back.
It's true. And we can, yeah, Gioom can be fairly close and Helen in the car.
So how close?
I'm thinking maybe 100 meters.
He would see their auras within that distance.
Alright, how
If he's any
far?
good.
Yeah, but he is not necessarily in... He's not necessarily in his body, or
Well,
even
he's
close to
definitely
it.
not in his body, but if he's nearby, then
Yeah, how far can you see in the astral?
well, it depends on how high you go and how good you are at the sensing.
Yeah, true.
If you're in the open and he's pretty good at the sensing, then he can detect a familiar aura from miles away.
Okay, here is what we could actually do. We could go, well, not really close, but maybe stop maybe 2-3 kilometers away, and from there me and Gioom could walk, and Helen could head to the hole. So she would actually function as a distraction. So he would think she were going to the hole and go there himself, whereas we could just go to where his body is, shoot him, and that's it.
That would work.
I'm in.
I agree. I
Alright.
bring the weapons.
Alright, well, you roll up to the hole, drop off Helen then. And will you park the car there and walk from there? Or park the car a ways off and walk from there?
I think we should park the car a ways off, and both Helen walking from there and us walking from there.
Seems wise. Very well, Helen, you arrive at the hole first since it's a lot closer. There's a few customers, posers at the door. He nods at you.
I'm
So,
not. Yeah, I know it's on a distance, but I keep around the premises and I'll walk around there.
So you're not going to enter yet?
Not yet, no.
Right, well, there's nothing unusual going on. Just the usual customers and well, service staff hanging about the place. Bozer is extra alert, of course, knowing that Russians are after you. but nothing out of the ordinary.
I'll get in contact with my spirit.
Right? He's just hanging around in the Astor, waiting for you.
Please go in there and stay at the bar. Don't manifest, just stay at the bar for a while, and if nothing happens, stay there for 90 minutes.
Sure thing, boss, he says. Then zooms off, and 10 seconds later comes back and says, boss, there's a pretty mean spirit over there. You sure you want me to go in there? I mean, I'll do it, but I don't think I can take him.
Neither do I.
Don't do it yet. What I think our best course of action would be at the moment is that as soon as me and Gioom get close to the coffee shop, you have your spirit go in there and just poke its head around and be noticed, and then just leave, go back to its plane of origin or whatever. Hopefully the guy will see its aura and recognize it from you, trace it to you, and go there, and we can shoot him.
In a public place.
Yes, in a public place.
Oh,
In
Gioom
Britain.
loves it.
Not the first time today.
Yeah, the other one was not that public.
Well,
There are witnesses.
this one is definitely more public, but still, it's Breiðholt, so...
Also,
I
this
got
man
one
is a
service
mind
left, so-
rapist.
Yeah, he is a mind rapist, allegedly, of course. According to the online rumor mill.
Okay then, call me when you need your distraction.
Alright.
Alright, so you walk up to the coffee shop, growing increasingly nervous as you get closer. Finally, you pass a corner and you can see through the glass facade of the place your target seemingly sleeping in a chair with a cold cup of coffee in his right hand. Gonna go in, or...? Give me a perception test, actually.
Visual.
Yes. Alright. Cal, you spot that there is a sort of shimmering over the glass. Very faint, sort of like heat coming off concrete.
Alright, is that something I could recognize or
Yeah, there's
identify?
like a physical barrier. So shooting him through the glass is probably not an option.
Alright.
Unless you have a very powerful rifle. However, there's no physical barrier by the door. People are just walking through, getting donuts and coffee. But he did at least take some precautions.
Problem is, did he take more precautions? Should we start the diversion just before we enter, Danny?
I think we should, yes. And then just auto him in the face. It will probably break the physical barrier.
No, just walk through the door. There is no barrier at the door. Go in the door, walk to him, take our pistols out, bang bang, and we're out of there.
Where exactly is the barrier?
The barrier is
The glass.
just in front of the glass.
Okay. Alright, yep, then let's just go in and call the diversion as we are walking in.
Okay. So the diversion is sending the spirit, or Zatni himself, Helen herself, walking into the bar.
The spirit.
Spirit.
I want the spirit to go in there and use his fear power on everyone at the bar.
Alright, seems legit.
And to get away before anything bad happens to it.
And says, sure boss, I'll try, but that big spirit might catch me. And
You
he
do it.
zooms off.
You can do it.
He zooms off to the bar. A few seconds later, everyone in the bar runs out screaming, including Bowser. And shortly thereafter, your spirit is torn apart by some terrible astral entity. And there's a small twitch in the guy in the coffee shop, the devil, Arman. Will you keep walking or run away screaming?
Keep walking.
Alright, well, as you enter the coffee shop, you feel the hairs on the back of your neck rise a bit, and there's a shimmering field between you and the mage, and a very large pile of concrete and anger rises up from the ground between you, and roars at you and rolls for initiative. A massive earth spirit materializes, in other words.
Alright.
Give me an initiative roll.
Of course.
That's good. 11 is one of the best initiative rolls. Well, Ronnie, you go first, obviously.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing.
Yep, roll the pistols.
Do I have a drawback now? Or
Nope. You're not quite in melee yet.
Can he shoot the mage?
No, the spirit is in the way.
no, I
Alright.
keep this.
Keep it. The spirit dodges your bullet. Sort of slaps it out of the air. And then it's the spirit's move, and he moves quickly towards you, running, and tries to eat you. Give me a body plus reaction test. And you can add your combat sense to that.
Okay, that's 19 from body and reaction.
19.
I don't
Yeah.
believe that.
That seems high. If your
Reaction.
body's-
Wait, reaction 5, body 5, but it says 9.
Oh, your reaction is 9, I think.
Yeah, it's 9.
So your body is 5, your reaction is 9, so that's 13.
13, yes.
And then your combat sense, which is 4. So that's 17.
Maybe you will not be eaten. Please, don't be
Yeah.
eaten.
Possibly.
I'm standing by 2 edges, by the way.
Of course, if you're eaten, you die, basically.
Yeah, that's a 3.
Yeah, I would edge that.
Yeah, edging
Friendly
that.
tip.
It's 14.
Yes.
Oh,
That's 6 hits. Well, that's still enough. Doesn't quite manage to eat you. Gets really close though. And Cal.
Is there any way I can get a shot at the mage?
Not without going through the spirit. You could throw a grenade.
Yes, I would rather not.
There's people
Actually,
at the bar, by the way,
yes.
at the coffee shop.
Yeah, I know.
They're freaking the fuck out.
So this guy has multiple high force spirits around.
Would seem so.
I envy him.
Cost a lot of karma.
Alright, I think I'm just going to shoot the spirit then.
Wait, you have a gun?
Yes, I do.
Is this the first time you use it?
This one, yes.
Well, I think that's a record. Number of sessions without firing your gun.
Well, I did fire my Ares Alpha in the first session.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh. Well, then, what gun are you using now?
Yeah, I'm probably using the Ares Alpha as well.
That makes sense. So, roll it.
Just a second, this is a high-level mathematics.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm matching that.
Alright. And that's a hit. That is
Nice.
one net hit. She attempts to resist.
Alright, 12 and minus 6.
He takes 3 damage. Alright, now it is Ronni again. You are now in melee, so you would take a penalty.
so it's 14 then.
Yes, unless you would like to turn on your wireless, in which case you get 1 extra dice for your
Do
smurfing,
it. Do it.
Yes.
since there's no hacker to worry about anymore. That means it's 15.
If you can drag the elemental or the spirit away a bit, I can get a shot at the mage. Hopefully.
Yeah, but after my move, it's his move, so he could theoretically move back in front of the mage.
It seems likely that his orders are to protect the mage. Wouldn't just go running after people.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay, I'm taking the shot.
But you can of course move a bit back and shoot.
Yeah, but he would get an interrupt action to snatch you up.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, 7 hits, he tries to dodge. He fails. 2 net hits,
Nice.
which he tries to resist. And resists all of it. All of it is absorbed by the concrete slabs, which are his body.
Of course it is.
It's his turn now. Tries to eat you again. Defense. Same 17 as before. Actually 16 now, since it's the second defense. And you dodge. You're not eaten.
Nice.
And
So
Cal,
it's Dani's
you're
turn.
moving in. The combat
Alright.
sense is really paying off. Would have been dead twice by now.
Alright, I am taking a 6-round burst.
Yeah,
At
I'm now
the elemental.
convinced about added powers. I need more combat sense.
Combat sense is great.
Maybe I'll survive.
Maybe.
Oh.
6-round burst.
That's true, he does receive a fairly large penalty.
Yep.
But he still dodges. And you again, Ronnie. Ooh.
Well, I am a good shot. Nobody
Oh.
can deny that.
That's 4 net hits. Meaning that's 12 damage.
Also, Ronnie, don't forget that you can burst on him, which gives him a -2 dodge.
How do I burst?
You say I'm going to do a 3-round burst on him, and you fire 3 bullets instead of 1. It's a complex action for your type of gun.
In this case, I have to. It will be 3 times 5d6 then.
No, it just means he gets a penalty to his defense test since he's trying to dodge more bullets.
You roll the same amount of dice, but he
Yeah.
gets fewer.
Get it.
Right, well, he takes a bunch of damage and is almost dead. And then it's his move, and he has given up on trying to eat you. And he just, tries to throw up some acid on you. It will be a defense test. That's 15 dice by now, since it's their 3rd defense. And he actually hits you a little bit. Gets 1 net hit. Unless you intend to edge this.
I'm edging this.
Last edge, right?
Yep.
That's probably a good idea.
$12.
And you dodge. No damage.
Now it's up to you, Danny.
Nope. Dani is out of moves. Round is over. Time to roll again.
Me?
Yes, you and Dani. Roll initiative.
My bad.
And again, you go first, Ronnie.
I guess I cannot use my previous roll.
What's that?
I guess I cannot use my previous roll.
No. Alright, he tries to dodge. And He fails. Get one net hit. He's down. Spirit disappears in a puff of smoke.
Yay.
And when he does, you can see that the mage is waking up. And his initiative is 12. So Cal, you and him act at the exact same time.
Alright, I am doing a 10 round full auto on him.
Alright, he in turn is trying his controlled thoughts at you. So, try to resist. It's logic plus willpower. He will try to dodge. Actually, he has no defense dice, so... Well, actually, yeah, that's 2. Yeah, no. Is that your shot?
No, that's my control thoughts resistance.
Your logic plus willpower is 12?
Yes, it is.
That's pretty good.
I have 8 logic.
Ah, right. So we got boosters. Well... Your mind is controlled. However, his body is full of bullets. So if you actually manage to take him down, then it doesn't matter. Let's see how much he resists. How many hits do you score on your...
2.
2 hits. So that's 13 damage.
And minus 6.
Yes. He resists 8 of the damage and is not dead. So, Ronni, it's now your move. Mage is awake. Cal almost killed him. Not quite. What do you do?
I'm also bursting my gun.
Alright. You're no longer in melee, so that's the full 18 dice. And he dodges. Flips over the table and takes cover.
Of course he does.
He's lithe for an old man.
With bullets in his body.
Yes. Oh, actually, bullets in his body. That means... Oh yeah, still dodges. By 1 less though. Anyway, that means it's... Spirit's turn, but he's dead. So, Cal, what will you do?
What can he do? His mind is controlled.
Yeah, well, you have simply one compulsion, and that is that madman standing beside you has risked your life for the last time. You're going to kill him.
Alright.
Full round burst into Ronnie's back.
Okay.
You can try to resist if it's too
Yeah, you get another resistance.
crazy.
Since it's highly out of character for you to suddenly turn on your friends. Almost, but not quite.
Okay. So I'm full auto bursting him.
Yes.
Alright, I am rolling 0 dice.
Ha! Well then.
That's funny.
Well, you
Control
just
thoughts
hold
has to
down
be
the
learned.
trigger and the gun... Well, you keep holding down the trigger since the last round and just fire into the ceiling. And, well, at that, Mage tries to take over Ronnie's mind as well. Ronnie, roll me a logic plus willpower test. Oh, and you are a slave.
Of course I am.
And it's now your move, Ronnie. You have only one desire, which is to go to sleep. You're very tired. That does not count as a ridiculous action.
Do I need to roll that, or...?
No, you just lie down and go to sleep.
Okay.
Cal, your move. Another resistance test. Since you're still compelled to kill Ronnie. Well, you're no longer compelled to kill Ronnie.
Woohoo!
Alright, then I am turning to that guy and I am taking a aim action and a 3-round burst.
Alright. Roll the dice.
I think I will etch that.
Yes, you want to watch that. Wink, wink.
Hey.
That's 2 net hits. And that is a dead mage.
That means I'm waking up?
Yes, you're waking up. You're no longer tired. And Zatni, give me a perception test. You notice nothing unusual. So, 3 down, 1 to go. What's your next move? People in the coffee shop are panicking, by the way.
Alright,
assume they're
we
already
are
dead.
leaving.
Do we not
Alright.
loot the body?
We can if we are really fast about it.
Or you can take the body with you.
Yeah, we could do that. Your call. It's of course filled with bullets.
Yes, it is.
Nah, leave it. I'm too tired.
Alright. Well, you walk out of there. Zatni, would you like to check the astral to see if that spirit is still around?
I'm checking the astral all the time.
Alright, so roll me a sensing test. There is currently no Force 10 fire spirit hovering around the hoe. He seems to have left when his master died.
Yeah, we are calling Helen and telling her that the mage is dead.
Great.
Alright, I'm calling my car.
Your car arrives.
Alright, we will go and pick up Helen and then we will try to track the lost comlink.
No loot?
No.
No
We were
loot.
too tired to loot.
Okay.
Alright, well, as you try to track the last comlink, one thing becomes immediately obvious. It no longer exists. It's been destroyed. The number has been erased from the registry. It's as if it was never there.
Alright.
Like a ghost.
Indeed.
By the way, Dani's car, has it a name?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Think about it. I want to know a name for that car.
Thomas the Tank Engine?
Don't be silly.
No.
Alright. So, this is a good place to wrap up for tonight. You're not going to find the ghost or capture Sergei. The
Probably
time we have
not.
left.
No. But we need Sergei.
Eventually, yes. For now, most of the people coming after you are dead. Except the most dangerous one.
And Sergei?
Yes.
Yeah, but wrap it up.
Indeed. So that's where we wrap it up. You driving away from the crime scene at the coffee shop, heading towards somewhere safe.
Still,
Thinking
we
about
killed.
your next move.
Still, we killed 3 powerful runners, and we still alive to tell the tale.
Yeah, sure. Just a little bit worse for wear.